All right, hello. Welcome everybody for one day only. One day only. There's going to be NIKKE. Actually, no, it's not going to be one day only. It's going to be I guess 2 days only actually because at this rate it's going to take us one. It's been taking us like what one stream for like one chapter, right? And there's like 30. So actually, might have to like bleed into next week actually. But hello, Talkman Sign. And Romax is here as well. I'm here. I'm here as well. In the back. Yeah, when I don't play Persona once, that means I dropped it. Well, no, yeah. When I don't play Persona every single day, means I dropped it. Hello, Blue Boy. And Floop. The gang's here, but you're just waiting, I guess. Anyway, thanks for waiting. That was DDR, by the way. Much like the Maple Story playlist, there's like 246 songs in this YouTube playlist. So like, yeah, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while before we get through all these, but it's pretty good so far. These bring back a lot of memories of PlayStation 2 days. Yeah, now it's gonna be 5 streams after this one. You know who else is not here still? Kyre's still not here. Kyre is still missing. Wonder what he's doing. Maybe like during his maybe during his what was it like that field trip that he went on, that vacation that he said he'll go to. Maybe during that time he like had a he had an epiphany, right? Oh, and he had an epiphany or like a realization that like, whoa, maybe I should like not, maybe I should stop watching Twitch streamers, and I should now live in the mountains, away from society and internet, and go into hiding. So maybe that's what he's doing right now. He's going on a spiritual journey through self realization. And if he ever comes back, he will be enlightened. So yeah, I think we all miss his presence here because he was pretty big part of chat. Poop is here, but Duck is not here. Usually it'll be Duck first and then Floop's here. Anyway, it is Friday today. Yesterday I went swimming. Am I tired? As usual, yes, but a lot better because I actually don't want to say I actually showered because I shower every day, but I mean I actually washed my face and did my hair and stuff like that. There is a Steam sale happening right now, which I am kind of curious. I did look through it, but nothing really like stands out. Long drive? Is that the one? No, it's Desert Bus I'm thinking of. Long. It's actually, it's $5. All right, 587. It's still in early access. Wow. I watched Cherno play through it, and it is a pretty scuffed game. I guess it is pretty scuffed. I know like a strat for that game. I think is you you drink gasoline. I think you drink gasoline, and then when you need to refill your car tank, you can piss it out, and the game still registers it as like you pouring gasoline inside the car. So I think that was like a that's like a strat that you can do in the game. Yeah, gasoline. It was either that or My Summer Car. I'm pretty sure it was Long Drive. Yeah, I think My Summer Car is more should I say more like realistic, I think. And the Long Drive is more well scuffed. Okay, well, you guys ready? Swimming went pretty well. My watch, right? I mentioned this the other day, but my watch actually like has pretty good AI technology where it can like detect which like swim style I'm doing and how far I swam for. Apparently I actually I swam for like an hour again, but according to my phone, my watch, I actually did more laps. Previously I did 40 laps, but apparently this time yesterday I did 47 laps. I don't actually know how accurate that is. I don't think so. Doesn't feel like I did that many. I'm assuming by work you mean like are you working at home today? You guys see a black screen? Don't be afraid. It's gonna be okay. Let's see, let me try and get the audio working. Audio should work. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, and now let's see if there's gonna be any game audio. Hold. Oh, wait. Huzzah, there's game audio. That's pretty poggers. Hello, Misfit. How you doing? Right on time? So like I said, ladies and gentlemen, for one day only, I'm here. I'm here for one day only. I just felt like doing another webcam today. Hey, hello Bunny and Flower. Well, I'm glad these streams help you get through your work. Thanks. Today I did not use I like whenever I feel like up to it for face cam, it's usually when I'm like, oh, what if I try like doing this with my hero? What if I try doing this with my face, right? So this time I have like no product at all. This is just pure, I don't know what that brush is called, but it's like the hairbrush with like lots of like sticky bits out. Look, that looks like a cactus. I don't know if that makes sense, but like I use that to like curl, I guess curl my hair. But yeah, no product this time. Previously, when I did this last time, I had like, you know, hair product on and I did like eye stuff. But this time it's like, oh yeah, all natural, I guess, as you can say.
World premiere.
Yeah. And Potter's here. Let me show you. I use this. Whatever, like. This is a small version. Alright, this is a small version. But what is this type of brush called? Whatever this type of brush is called, I just used the bigger version of it. Anyway, yeah. Round brush? Okay, right. Yeah, I just use the round brush to like do the curling, and that's it. Anyway, yeah, we're here for one day only. Like I said, one day only, number like 4. I also did all the dailies already, so we can just like, oh yeah, I forgot about fishing. Right. Oh, this is the perfect screen to put fishing on, actually. Yeah, for one day only. You've seen me. For one day only. Man, I'm really like, I'm really milking this one day only thing, aren't I? Stole it from German. I did, yeah. Before I got my hair cut, when my hair was long, I dyed it brown. Well, it's supposed to be blonde, right? Because we had this like blonde hair dye that we got that I bought like over a year ago, and it was just sitting on my shelf, right? My Reddit shelf. It was sitting on my shelf, right, for like over a year. And then I was like, you know what? Let's just try and use it. So we used it, and it didn't turn my hair blonde, and kind of turned it like brown, brownish orange, because that's kind of what happens when you dye black hair blonde without bleaching it, right? It just turns like orange or something. And then I got it cut, and now it's kind of grown out a bit longer. So yeah. You can still see it though, you know, it looks okay. Oh, thank you. At least buy me dinner first. Anyway, I did not have fishing on this screen. I opened fishing, but I need to add it again on this screen. One in. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna need to make this smaller, actually. Yeah, if you recall, not all of you might know this, but I actually dye my hair pink. Believe it or not. Adventure. Like, how many years has it been? Maybe like 4 years ago, I dyed my hair pink. And obviously I had to like get it professionally done, right? And like we had to go through, I had to go through like 3 different bleaching applications. So I sat in the salon for like 3 hours or something. And I also had a pink hoodie, which I still do have actually. Yeah, it was 2020 because I noticed, because 2020, that was when I did Final Fantasy 14 on stream. That's when I had pink hair, and that was also when I was doing stuff for Baru. So yeah, it was like late 2020, I think. That was the time though. I still have the pink like shampoo / conditioner that they gave me, but I don't think it's safe to use anymore. It's been sitting. I don't think it's safe. I'm pretty sure like if I use it, I'm gonna like lose all my hair. Anyway, choo choo. Would have been a great adventure. Okay, you guys ready for more just staring at the screen and making the game like play itself? Because that's basically what it is. The story is like the more important part, or the more fun part, and we kind of have to go through these like forced encounters and forced battles. There's a lot of battles actually. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see. A recap on the story. All you need to know with the story that happened yesterday is, let me show you the one picture. Recap for yesterday's story. Boom. This is the recap for yesterday's story right here. This picture is all you need. Yeah. Really. But I guess for more on a serious note, continuing on from the story, which was the main thing, is that we found these weird crystals on the surface, right? As you can see here, right? These crystals seemingly exhibit plant-like features in which they kind of bury themselves and tunnel on the ground, and they like grow towards nutrients. And they eat electricity.
I knew that.
They feed off of electricity, and if you look closely, they have like circuit board patterns inside them, which is kind of neat actually. It's kind of cool design. And so they feed off of these raptors, and they feed off of NIKKEs as well, because NIKKEs and raptors, they're technically, you know, robots, right? So they feed off of their power. As you can see here, here's more circuit board kind of things. We also met like this, we also met another pilgrim. We're not exactly sure if she's a pilgrim, but we're labeling her as a pilgrim. She's got like a freaking mask on and everything. She's got abs. She's got a coffin. And then she tried to murder us. But she also said 7 dwarfs, and 7 dwarfs is like Snow White's weapon. So we're like, wait, why are you saying 7 dwarfs? We also like found someone encased in a block of ice, right? Like these ice thingies. We don't know what happened to them because the mysterious lady shot a hole into it.
Come on, let's go.
And it kind of exploded. So now,
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
as you can see, right, Liverin and Duck. Hello, Duck. Liverin and Alec and Hammering. We have to go find them because Liverin and Alec got stuck. As you saw, right, they got stuck. I'm stuck, stepbrother. They got stuck in a block of ice.
Let's go, Bolt.
And Hammering decided to stay with them. And they have a tracker on them that Neon, I think, gave them. And now we're trying to go save them. We have a brand new set of 3 characters that came with us. There's Trony, right? Trony, Fragile, and Drilly.
Is this the right
Yeah, what a
way?
name. Or a group of misfits. Trony, obviously, it seems like this has to have taken place after Trony and before or after. This either happens. It has to. Storyline wise, this has to have happened after Alec and Trony's event story, right? Because Alec is aware of the power source. But I'm pretty sure at the end of that story, Trony learned to be more like extroverted, or she learned to be more like, I guess, social. But when we met her again, she was like, "Oh God, no! I'll just stay here. Oh, maybe I should come with you. No, I'll stay up here." And Crybaka's here as well. Hello, Crybaka. We also have Fragile, but not that Fragile. Fragile works with Liverin, and seemingly Liverin is forced to do some like dirty work for this mysterious person that seemingly is like holding Fragile hostage. Because when we tried to escape, she got a very annoying text message from the mysterious guy that was just like, "You're ignoring me. How could you? I'll become an incel now because this lady ignored me." And then Liveron's just like, "No, wait, don't hurt Fragile."
Right, not there.
So there's like a little side tangent, and Drilly seems to be the only normal person. Yeah.
I'll follow you
So
closely,
yeah, now we're
teacher.
trying to go find them. Yeah, it has to be after because Trony is I guess she's still shy, which makes sense.
Let's go, Bolt.
Yeah, that's a story.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Is this the right way?
Hey, you got Twitch Smile. Congratulations. Are we going to get a story right now? No.
Don't get yourself
Man.
hurt, teacher.
Woo-wah. You know Wuthering Waves? Woo-wah. The character that I want, right? You know, Chang-Li, right? She's second half the banner, so she's not first half, she's second half the banner, which means I gotta wait 1 more month.
Simple enough.
That was just depressing. Time to stall in that game for like 1 more month, I guess.
That concludes today's lesson.
All right.
A good student. Let's go, Bolt. I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Anyway, it's me.
Those who would threaten the
Like, there was a period when I was like, you know what, I'm gonna grind Woo-wah. God, that emote is so funny, the Woo-wah one. It's so cute. There was like a period where I was going to like 100% the entire map. And I was close, actually. I was close to 100%ing the entire map, actually. I'm like halfway through there. But I kind of just stopped again. So yeah, there's that.
All right, Scout. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Yeah, I almost finished half the map. I cleared the top half. Almost the top half of the map. Anyway, story.
Is everyone okay?
Not a scratch. A few singed hairs, that's all.
All good.
Yeah, these are the new band of misfits.
I'm a bit sore from the impact,
At least she's wearing a helmet.
and my clothes are torn in a couple of places. But no physical damage.
I'm also unharmed.
Well, duh. Good news! From here on out, it's a straight corridor with only a gentle slope. Just continue straight ahead. So we're just gonna abseil straight down this
So
thing?
Wuwa dailies are actually really fast. Believe it or not. They actually are really fast.
Good grief.
But
We
man,
never
I mean,
thought we'd be
speaking of good
resorting to
grief,
such foolhardy methods.
good grief, the game also has problems like every other gacha game when it comes to farming like relics, artifacts, keepsakes, right? In which you use all your energy, right, to get garbage. Yeah, they're fast. They're like, I think they only take like 5-10 minutes. I mean, yeah, it takes a while, like spending stamina, like, you gotta go through a lot of loading screens and like you gotta wait a lot. But I would say it's generally fast. Yeah. You just spend your stamina doing something, and then you do a daily mission, and then you either like cook or something, and then you get like, that's it, that's 100, and you're done.
Having said that, it worked out quite nicely.
It shouldn't be a problem for us NIKKEs.
I did reach level 46 though, Union level 46, which means that I got the free standard 5-star weapon selection box. Oh, excuse me.
But Master is human. That's why Rappy's been grasping onto the commander like grim death.
Wait, hold on. What? 2 hours? You mean Wuwa? Yeah, Jinshi, right? Is that her name? Jinshi. She's the I forgot what title she has, but she's like the government. The government. She's like the president, not the president, but she's basically the president of that first town that you go to, the first major city. Yeah, she's in the first half. The character died, the magistrate, yeah. She's the magistrate of the first town. She's coming out first. The character die one's coming out second, which is not in until like a month from now. And the 4 stars are, I think the 4 stars on Jinshi's banners are better than Changli's. Yeah, because Jinshi, right? Her banner has Sanhua, Yang Yang, and Danjing. Now, Yang Yang, people are saying Yang Yang's actually really bad. She's like really weak. I don't know though. I haven't tried her out properly, but apparently she's not that good. But yeah, Sanhua and Danjing, like Eidolons, would have been nice to have. The 4 stars on Changli's banner are like Morphe, Taochi, and Baizi. Yeah. I guess really only Morphe is good there, but Taochi would be pretty interesting. Anyway, no, she hasn't. Yeah, Baizi's like Eidolons are pretty interesting. When you read her Eidolons, it's like they give her like new mechanics or something. I mean, so it's still pretty good. Oh yeah, by the way, I did more polls on Firefly's banner like a while ago. Because I wanted to get more like Gallagher Eidolons, right? So I did like, I think 60 more pulls. So, my thinking was like, okay, if I get Firefly early again, it's not that big of a deal. But my idea was to get more Gallagher Eidolons. So I did like 60 more pulls. And I only got like, how'd that go? It actually went terribly. Because I got zero Shi, right? 0 of her. I think 1 Gallagher, and literally every 4 star was freaking Mika. Either Mika or like a light one.
But you have been grabbing onto me rather tightly, Commander.
Oh, whoa. Dang, starting off ... Actually, no, I think I got 0 Gallagher. And like the only Gallagher I got was the one that you get from the event. Yeah, I already finished the bird matching thing. I did the multiplayer. I did the multiplayer 5 times. for the bird match thing. And first time I did it, I got third place. Right? I got like, what was my placing? I think I got like third place, and then first place, and then last, and then last, and then third place. So I mean, I'm not good at it, but I think I did pretty okay. Anyways, how far do we have to walk along this path?
Hard to say. It's difficult to confirm
Yeah, I
much
did
of
it.
anything with these scans I'm getting.
I did. You know how I said I'm competitive? Yeah, that made me. I was very sweaty when I was playing that game mode. Alright, purely because it was multiplayer.
How do these scans you're doing work?
I was like extremely try-harding the that mini game.
The commander's operation device has a display.
Yeah, I think
which
my
converts
Gallagher's
into a
like
3D map.
E3, but you know, E4, the one that extends his ultimate bisected state by like an extra turn. That's actually pretty important.
Once you use AI to make some corrections, the accuracy
It's not actually
is
co-op. It's more
remarkable
like
for the terrain and large objects
multiplayer.
like buildings.
Well,
But it's
not co-op in the
somewhat
sense where you work
lacking when it
together.
comes to
You basically
smaller
compete
objects.
against each other. You can also send like stickers and emotes. Why'd you get a smile? Oh, it's because if you're not aware, you can add custom you can add custom images to the game, which we did. We added like 20 something custom images. And Zonic is here as well. Hello. Anyway, AI. Wait, what'd you use add?
Also, no matter how accurate the scans are, we won't be able to predict any unanticipated events that may occur.
By being toxic? There was no toxic stickers though. I posted a lot of when I would mess up, I would post the ghost, the crying ghost. Oh, did you get poor? Oh, it's unlucky.
The camera on that operation device must be top notch.
Yes, the equipment we use at Elysion is quite high end.
Go Elysion. Okay, so I am now walled on the Elysion like tribe tower because it's open today, and I just left it on auto, and somehow I failed. So I think I'm walled there
I see. I'll make a
because
note.
there's no good five woman team they can use for that tower. It actually like has synergy.
It must be rather costly.
I mean, I think I'm like nearing the CP level. I think I didn't see because I had an alt tab, but I think it was like one of those tower defense ones, or like area defense ones, and the AI doesn't really do a good job of doing those. So bye. Am I still streaming 4 hours? 6:15 p.m. Maybe. I'm not like I'm not doing anything. So yeah, I might. I mean, you get good rewards from doing the PvP. I think you get more gems. And like, you know, I'm making it sound more worse than it is, but like everyone that I played with, or like everyone I played with in that PvP mode, they're actually really generous. And nice. I can tell because of the stickers that they send while playing.
That it is.
But I do think that there is a tier list when it comes to like which bird you should use. I think Silverwolf and Robin's bird is like, I think that's the meta. Because when I did a match where everyone used Silverwolf's bird, because I think she has the best one. Everybody's good as well? I'm not sure. Yeah, my only win was with did I win with Robin or Silverwolf? I forgot.
In fact, we have a saying around the office that the operation device is worth more
And I'm
than
not
the
that good. I'm actually really bad at those type of games. The one time I won, I came back from 0 HP. That was pretty Pog champion. Oh yeah, Trailblazers 1 is a kiwi fruit, yeah.
Never mind.
I like blueberries as well. Blueberries are pretty nice. Anyway, I have no idea what's happening in the story. They're just having conversation. I've just been kind of ignoring this. I think they're just yapping. I'll try my best to make myself more valuable than the operation device. Right.
No, that's not what I was going to say.
Let's just hurry and get a move on.
Kiwi fruit's pretty pargas, yeah. Haven't had any in a while.
Have you got ants in your pants or something? We're
Yes.
already on the move.
Kiwi fruit with the skin
I'm
on.
simply saying that we should do less talking and more walking.
That's literally exactly what we're doing. Walking and talking.
If we cut the chatter, we can walk faster.
You make it sound like you're the only one putting in effort.
What did you just say?
Bite.
You're not the only one breaking a sweat here. We're also going as fast as we can.
I hardly think you put your best foot forward when half your team didn't manage to make it back.
Dang.
It's not like we abandoned them on purpose. You dolt.
Dang.
Are you sure about that?
The way you talk, you'd have us jump headfirst into that elevator without any equipment on.
If you really cared about your colleagues, you would have.
You see? Are you a believer now? Do you believe in the kiwi fruit with the skin? It's not as bad as it sounds, right? Oh, so what do you mean? Don't you just cut it in half and then scoop it out and that's it? How furry are your kiwi fruits if they're like that hairy?
Fine then, you do it. Go ahead and dive headlong into that shaft. I'm sure you'll be able to save them all by yourself.
Oh, the skin? Oh yeah, of course, you eat the skin.
While you all are sitting here talking and preparing, something could go terribly wrong for your friends.
I feel like you're just making it more harder on yourself if you're like biting into a skin and only eating the flesh bit and then spitting out. That's like too much work.
That's why we're being as quick as we can and moving out. Something even worse could happen.
Did you know
if
that
we're caught
kiwi
off
skin
guard.
fruit, that kiwi fruit skin? Kiwi skin fruit. Did you know that kiwi fruit skin is actually good for you? You know? If you want like good skin like me, you should eat it. I would recommend this though. I don't like drinking this. But this, if you have like any like skin blemishes or whatever, and you can buy this. I don't know if you can buy this overseas though, because we have it here. I don't know what's it actually called. If you have like this. Boom. You see this? If you have like this overseas, I think this is a New Zealand brand, but if you have any sort of like flaxseed oil that you can purchase and drink, you just drink like a tablespoon of this like once a day, like every day. And then in a month or so, your skin will actually look a lot better. A true story. Because remember when my dad was a tour guide before he retired, but like he told me how a restaurant he went to, one of the young like males, right, one of the young workers there had like really he had a lot of like pimples and acne on his face, and my dad told him to like buy and drink this. And then my dad said after a month when he went back, his face ended up looking like really like healthy and good again. Yeah, it's really if you gotta like stomach this, because it tastes okay, it's just that the texture is really like, you know, yeah. You can also sprinkle this on like salads. You know, you don't have to drink it straight from the thing. You also pour it on salads and stuff. But like, you know, just 1 tablespoon or whatever. Just like, you know, and then yeah, your skin will look better. Maybe you use too much. If it's like, what does it taste like? Kind of like seeds, but in like oil form. That's kind of the taste. It's just pretty like oil. It's just oily, and you might not like the texture. But yeah, I guess seeds, generic seed taste. Yeah, you know. So there's also pill form for this. Like pill, I guess the pill form works as well, but I don't know which one's better. Maybe they're both the same, or maybe like drinking is better. Doug chugs olive oil. I mean, I'm guessing you don't mean like cooking olive oil, right? And you mean like the ones you put on like dressing, right? But you can try this. I've also been actively like, I usually don't do this because I'm lazy, but I've also been actively taking like vitamin tablets, like vitamin B complex and like vitamin D and like vitamin like and zinc. Oh yeah, apparently I need a lot of zinc in my body. My GP recommends I have a lot of zinc, so I have this like zinc tablet that's like more that's like higher dosage. Anyway, gummies? I don't know how effective like gummy vitamins are. Are they actually like as potent as like the actual like vitamins? Also hello, Icarus. Icarus. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're talking about like flaxseed oil and vitamins. You guys say vitamins or vitamins? I've heard people say vitamins, and I'm like, dude, that's not how you say it. Yeah, that's what my mom said as well. If you have trouble with like your stool, like your toilet, like your pooping stool, the flaxseed oil will make you poop. Because I've noticed that ever since I started drinking it, I've had to like go to the bathroom like late at night, which I usually like didn't have to, and it's kind of annoying actually. Like pooping before bed, but I guess it's better if you do that. Oh, Doug's in a keto diet. Oh, geez. Certain amount of fat. Huh. Yeah, I'll think that ever since I started running, right, and going outside more, my vitamin D is probably a bit better. But my GP also prescribed to me these like vitamin D tablets. They're like extremely high dosage that I have to take like once every 2 weeks. Does coffee help with your poop? I don't know. I don't know what my blood pressure is. I'm pretty sure I'm normal. Oh, it does. All right. Yeah, I remember that time when I remember that time when I had melanoma, right? That time when I had melanoma and I had surgery done to get rid of it, I was like stuck in hospital for like 2 days straight, and I was like majorly constipated when we went home. Like extremely constipated, and I think coffee did help actually. Coffee and these like kiwi fruit like smoothie things that you can buy, they help a lot. Anyway, people are fighting in this video game.
So get off our backs.
Yeah, flaxseed. I guess, yeah, if you like that flaxseed, that's kind of like what the flaxseed oil tastes like. This game's been going really well actually. We spent this past week playing this because I was holding off on the story for like months, and I was like not stuck, not wild. Well, I was kind of wild before the CP changed the gear, but I was like I stopped at like chapter 26, and right now there's 30 chapters, right? So I was like, you know what, let's just commit an entire week, and maybe like not entirely next week, but next week. Yo, you got the Dumpy, literally the rarest one. Congratulations. Oh, you're on the 160 wall? Oh, that's unlucky. You know how to get over that, right? Like, you know what you need to do?
We're a rock and a hard place here, and the last thing we need is you on our case.
I'm pretty sure the German dump truck is the rarest one you can catch, because I put it as like the heaviest and also the most like valuable one. The value of it's like max, and it's also the heaviest. So I'm pretty sure that means it's the rarest fish you can catch. That is true. Potter, you should go on my account and pull for me. Right, yeah, I got that. Yeah, it's RNG. There's really nothing else you can do. You just gotta wait. It's just a waiting game, unfortunately.
If it were me, I would have jumped down.
Fine. Good to know. Next time this happens, you're more than welcome to go first.
Dang, Anise is like... Anise is just like, you know, kill yourself now.
Anise.
Dang.
What? This chick is grinding my gears.
Well, yeah, Red Hood. Yeah, Red Hood is an extremely good asset to have. Yeah.
She needs to take a chill pill.
Dang.
Paranoid.
I'm not paranoid. I'm merely stating facts.
Spitting facts. Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, well, that's pretty much. You already have a good team set already with Red Hood. Just swap out Privateer Red Hood, and don't outside of like AoE situations, don't let Modernia burst, and then you'll be good. Like in single target situations, don't let her burst because it's like a DPS loss. But if you're doing like pushing campaign, then yeah, it's a good idea to have Modernia burst. I didn't get lighter until like so much later. Well, I mean later.
What the hell are you insinuating?
You can't deny it doesn't add up. The 3 newcomers go missing, and meanwhile you all show up unscathed?
What? You want a murder confession? Fine. We're all a bunch of killers who lured 3 legendary NIKKEs to their deaths. Are you satisfied?
Wow, that's super lucky. I didn't get lighter until like I was like level 200 and something.
Truly.
What?
What in the world are you laughing at?
Oh, sorry. It's just your name is so... And then your squad mate is hammering.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Sniper gameplay is pretty janky. I mean, you just use whatever works out for you. But, you know, I would think Private is not good with Alice, right? Because Alice, you want a lot of, you don't want the ammo reduction for Alice, because when Alice is bursting, ideally you don't want to reload, and you just want to, you want as much ammo as you want, as you can on her. If you replace Private, you can just manual Modernia, because she's easy to manual. You can just let AI control Alice and Red Hood. Blah.
Are you kidding me? You're choosing now, of all times, to poke fun at my name?
It's pretty funny. Drilly and hammering.
Sorry. Anyways, hammering saved us. She noticed the giant crystal was sinking. Then asked me to toss her my tracking device, which I cherish dearly. She emphasized to us multiple times not to come any nearer.
Actually, you know, I was away from the game for so long. I mean, I didn't do Union Raid for so long. I forgot how to build a team. And I was like, oh yeah, you put Alice and Red Hood together, right? Or do you put Alice and Scarlet Black Shadow together? Which one was it? I forgot which one. Oh, I think this applies to any sniper rifle character. If you're manually them, you should always quick shot with every sniper rifle character to maximize burst gen. Exceptions are, you know, characters that have like stuff tied to like fully charged, but in that case you don't really control them. You just let the AI control them. Like D Killer Wife, she has cooldown reduction, but it's tied to her doing full charges. So ideally you just let AI control her because they full charge. Oh, if you're running schoolgirls. Right, okay. I'm guessing you already know, right? With Alice, when you're in burst mode, for Alice, you want to try and quick fire as fast as you can. And as much as you can. But Alice is also very extremely, she's an extremely heavy investment character because she needs a lot of stats and she wants a lot of stats. I don't know if you've unlocked like special interception and gotten like manufacturer gear. Do you think of Red Hood as like a much more easier like Alice? Way easier Alice to build and to use.
Even before that, she worked incredibly hard during our search.
but not even waiting until it max charges 100. Just like as soon as you try and animation cancel as fast as you can. Oh, nice! Congratulations. Hope I hope you get the gear that you need, because yeah, it's pretty CBT and random, obviously.
We have no intention of abandoning someone who has done so much for us. We're more loyal than you think. So stop wasting time suspecting us, and let's hurry to go save her.
Wow, Neon actually being normal?
What are these drill-like things attached to the back of your suits?
That's surprising.
Are they some kind of rocket booster?
Yeah, and ideally you should wishlist characters that are almost, you know, max leveled, right? Or max core level. Even if they're not meta, you know?
No.
That's too bad. If they were, we would be able to go faster.
But I'm pretty sure with your team, the characters that you do have, you should be able to like easily push through the campaign, despite having a 160 wall.
What are you going on about?
Red Hood should be able to like push you over easily.
Hey, I'm sorry for getting angry. What do you say we bury the hatchet?
Okay.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
friend. Drilly assumes the lead position and walks at a brisk pace. Nicely handled, Neon, surprisingly.
I'm used to playing peacemaker with this pit bull beside me. Hey, who are you calling a pit bull?
It's funny because, you know, Anise literally barked like a dog.
Nobody.
That's a good reference.
Is this conversation over?
Boston Chapter 18? Who's the Boston Chapter 18? Stormcall. All right, is that the one that's like flying off in distance and like as tiny as turrets? And like, I think its big attack is like when it summons like thunderbolts or something and it hits everyone.
For now it is.
All right. Stormbringer. All right, right. Yeah. I don't really know what the strat is. I guess you just gotta out DPS him. I don't know if he has like a weak core bit that you can like destroy or whatever.
Is it true that Liverin came along on the search mission?
You can try and iframe them, because it is possible to iframe some attacks by going in and out of cover. I'm not like good at it, but it is possible.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
But really though, yeah, the game is all about luck, I gotta say, with like the characters that you have. I got extremely lucky with the characters that I do have. Extremely lucky. It's probably the best luck I've had in like any Doctor game.
Let's keep the momentum going. Let's keep the momentum going.
I'm gonna fish. Watch me get this like super rare legendary.
Lesson.
Whoa, it's a normal one. I got a friggin' thong. That's not a thong. Anyway, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. Did Liverin participate in the search mission as well?
All right, yeah. Yes, why?
Did she say why?
Thong up. With Max off in a team with lighter crown with him, didn't you? Yes. Yes, cause she buffs. She buffs. What does Maxwell buff? Doesn't Maxwell buff piercing or attack? I forgot what she does. But she does one of those. Oh, they all right, man. She just buffs sniper. Okay, yeah, they should work. Alright, man. But Maxwell is kind of like Alice, right? In the sense where they both require quite a lot of investment to like actually work.
Huh?
Yeah, Scarlet is cool, but I feel like Scarlet's kind of fallen out of the meta. I feel like with the release of so many more like Burst 3 units, her like her self damage is actually a huge detriment.
I think it was something about how she was tired of living a life pleasing others and
Oh, she's still
wanted to do
good for
something
PvP and like with
Was
general
that
use.
it?
Haran, I have Haran, but I think Haran, I haven't really extensively tried Haran, but from what I've seen in her, she like falls off extremely fast. Like she carries you early game, but I think at the part that you're on right now, it's better to like invest in like someone else. And the Honk Cat. Yeah, I can. I think where you are right now, you should just focus on the 5 units that you have. Red Hood, especially. And whether, I don't know, between Alice and Maxwell, like which one you should focus on or prioritize, I'm actually not sure. For some reason, my Maxwell and my Alice don't do nearly as much damage as other people's. Even though I've like... Oh, it's a secret money. There's like ads that are about to start. When you see that Corona bit, that means that ads are about to start. Okay, what rarity should this Honk Cat be? Oh, oh. I guess other characters you can look out for in the future if you keep playing the game are obviously, you know, the bunny girls, right? Noir and Blanc, and also the high school girls, Tia and Naga. Those would be like, I guess, the next duo units. I say duo because they kind of like don't necessarily need each other, but they have like insane synergy with each other. What am I doing? I mean, for like raid and stuff, for like union raid and solo raid, you don't separate them, right? But sure, for like PvE, yeah, I guess you can, I mean, yeah, no, for PvE, I guess you could separate them. That's not it. You want the Honk Cat to be common? This cat weighs 5 kgs and is only worth 25 gold. Okay. There you go. Anyway,
I think it was something about how she was tired of living a life pleasing others and wanted to do something worthwhile. Yeah,
you're
more
welcome,
or
my
less.
child.
Is that so? Okay. Thank you.
Gregor walks ahead.
Looks like Liberin didn't tell Fragile that she was coming up to the surface.
Apparently not.
Who volunteers to go on a search mission and doesn't notify their fellow squad members?
Watch you catch him right now.
Sounds suspicious to me.
Hey, you didn't, but you got a red knobbed starfish.
Something foul is afoot, I say. I don't see anything weird about it. You go off and eat pudding on your own and don't tell me. You bet I don't tell you. Otherwise, you'd steal my chocolate bars.
Giga pudding. Oh, there's ads right now. sorry, you have to watch the ads. Oh, that is true. You're right. Pride Wave. Pride Wave is a Twitch emote. View channel on twitchemotes.com. Pride Wave. How much should Pride Wave cost or be? I can't find like the actual like full emote. Found the Pride B. Oh wait, I found it. I think. Oh, I have to like. Oh, this is weird. I have to like Hold on, I have to well, luckily we're on break, but I have to like crop it out because they don't have the actual individual emote of Pride Wave. You're breaking up. I can't hear you at work. You're breaking up. Epic. Epic's pretty good. Okay, let's see. Why Sonic? Did I put Sonic? Do you guys also? Yeah, I only found this from the Twitch Twitch FAQ section. Do you guys also want the Pride B? If Kyra was here, Kyra would love this Pride B. This is a dolphin. Boom. Aha. What is that B emote called? I don't know. What is that? What is that B emote called? I forgot. It's called Pride Pog. Okay, thank you. Those Pride emotes are actually pretty cool, I gotta say. Those were good ones. Good looking ones. Pride Pog. Storm Chasers. I remember watching that in, like, what, Discovery Channel? Back like 2005 or something. Okay, let me put these on. The bee and the dolphin can be epic. Let's see. Pride Wave. Description: it's not a unicorn. Okay, how much do dolphins weigh? Dolphin weight. 1,000 to 3,000 kilograms. Holy moly. I didn't know they were that heavy. Yeah, I don't know why they stopped adding like new Pride emotes and stuff like that. Like they actually made, made it kind of cool to, support your content creator, but you also get like sick Pride emotes. Pride Paul. Be yourself, right? Be yourself. Bees are very, very light, aren't they? I'm gonna say bees weigh like 500 grams. This can also be epic. All right. Yeah, maybe they got lazy. Maybe Twitch is like, nah, we don't want to commission artists. Or someone.
It's not stealing if I tell you I'm going to eat them.
It's not stealing if I tell you I'm gonna eat. Oh.
What's the point of telling me when I'm not there? The point is that I kept you in the loop.
Mr. Ghost one? What did that one look like?
If I'm not physically there to stop you, then you're just talking to yourself and stealing. It's better than being a thief who keeps mum.
What? It's better than being a thief who keeps mum? What? What does that mean?
A thief is a thief. Plain and simple.
First, Levelin was obsessed with the messages. Then she comes up here and keeps it a secret from her own squad members. I don't like it.
It may be for personal reasons we don't understand.
The gay sword. A thief that keeps quiet. Oh, I've never heard of that saying.
Fortunately, it hasn't had much of an impact on the mission so far.
Mum's the word. That's so weird. Huh.
Until we glean more information, it's impossible to ascertain what potential risks there might be.
Seriously, we've been betrayed enough for several lifetimes.
Yo! Reverse 1999 1.7 is coming out soon, right? Isolde? Isolde? I don't even know how you pronounce the name, but she's coming home soon, man. Potion seller. Do you know which emote she's talking about, son? The ghost one? Fair enough, still I'll look into this.
Good call. Let's hit him with the commander's devilish charms.
Oh, delightfully devilish Seymour. Oh, that one? Alright. Wait, finally adding order. But is that not until 1.7? You guys remember Vinny doing his own dub over steamed hams? That's pretty funny. And he did like an entire stream segment about playing steamed hams games.
Just don't go holding their hands or doing anything.
Oh, hello,
unbecoming.
Bruno. Hey, how you doing? I do not speak Spanish, but I like the Spanish community. They've always been nice to me. The few times they come in here.
Yes, that's not allowed.
Wait, no hand holding? No hand holding? Dang. Oh, the IAR one. That's actually pretty good. The RPG IAR, that's actually a really good one. How do you even get those? Alright, man. No hand holding. Yeah, ever since like Rapi got a new body, and ever since she got Red
Come on,
Hood
let's go.
out of her body, she's been a lot more like
A good student.
assertive.
Not there.
You know,
I
assertive.
knew that.
And a lot more like, you know,
Don't get yourself
upfront
hurt,
about like her
teacher.
feelings and stuff.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Together, attack!
You had to be in the chat that get this sub. Alright.
Good.
Unlucky. So basically what you're saying is I should have had XQC, Shroud, Destiny, Forsen, Pi, where I should have had their streams open.
That concludes today's lesson. Alright, a good student. Is this the right way?
I guess a bit detecting it easier because there'll be less people in the chat room. But you gotta depend, right? But it's like, you know, more popular streamers have a higher chance of like getting Oilers, right? They give out like 100 subs and stuff. Yeah, I do wonder like how much royalties they have to like pay for the actual emo artist. Like, it's like, you know, do they get a cut of like all the gifted subs that people do throughout the event?
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Oh, Brown Man. Oh, Brown Man renamed to Ray? Oh. Yeah, I only know Brown Man from Pride. Man, it was that long ago since the Pride Bee and the Pride Pog thing came out? Oh my god. Excuse me, where did time go? So Duck, you're still here, right? I believe, I think Pride, I don't know, people have said that since the release of Bunny Girl Alice, you can replace Naga with her because she can do the same thing that she does, which is to heal Crown, right? To activate her like skill thing. But is that necessarily better though? Is she better than? I mean, it doesn't matter now, but is she better than Naga? Yeah, after 6 normal attacks recovers everyone's health. But I don't know though. Yeah, because with Naga you have to rely on this lowest HP percentage thing, right? I guess that's pretty cool, but you use Alice for shotgun teams, I think.
So long as you're with me.
I think that's what people say. Like shotgun teams were missing like a reliable healer, and like this Alice can do it. Yeah. We can try this. It doesn't matter now. We're still clearing it. Oh, never mind. I'm under the CP level now.
Is this the right way?
Oh, the Christmas
You've
ones.
exited the tunnel.
Why is it called haha though? Haha is like connotations with that haha emote.
Seems like this place was originally a metropolis. Although the density of the crystals makes it difficult to discern what kind of city it was.
I like shotguns, but maybe shotgun teams will be good. Yeah, that's a good haha one. That sweat frog, the sweat snowman. Yeah, removing Naga with Alice really tanked my CP. Ho ho ho, but ho 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 is so much more like actual Christmassy, you know.
You've been moving underground for a while, and I'm unable to track your coordinates exactly.
But why turtle dove? Why is a dove inside a turtle shell though?
The concentration of crystals here is very high. Be careful not to make prolonged contact with them.
Well, I don't think I have Christmas Alice. Like, yeah, I don't really overload support units. Yeah, I kind of just lead them with the manufactured gear and that's it.
From here on out, all you have to do is follow the tracking device that was
I guess
hidden in the
turtle
camera.
dove is an actual thing. Maybe turtle dove is an expression, but Twitch literally made a turtle dove.
Look in front of you.
I'm looking. Following Shifty's instructions, I gaze up ahead. Even at this considerable distance, the crystal cluster is still a majestic sight to behold.
So, that's the crystal cluster. It's not as luminous as I imagined it would be.
Oh yeah, and then friggin' treasure system as well. And the dolls. Everyone's gonna be putting SR dolls. But at least SR dolls, at least treasure, right? The treasure system's not pay to win, right? It's not, at least you can't just try to buy the kits for the dolls. Like everyone's at least on a level playing ground, right? Like everyone's time gated.
Based on the location, it's highly probable that that's the same crystal cluster that the away team
Oh yeah,
was
the
in.
ginger cat. That's kind of cute. That's based on that cat meme, right? Where it's like heavy breathing, right?
Let's get closer.
We walk towards the crystal cluster. In stark contrast to before, there's no trace of light or heat emanating from it that would prevent us from getting close. Once we have closed enough distance, we realize it's broken. Oh yeah, you can. I've actually started doing that. Yeah, you can kind of try and min-max your dispatch missions and try to get like the optimal like dolls and treasure stuff. You can do that. I've done that for the past like 2 days, and I think it's pretty worth it. It only costs like 50 gems. Can you like infinitely reroll the dispatch thing? So you could have people that infinitely reroll until they get like nothing but like maintenance kits for the treasures. Like if you really wanted to.
Yes, there's hardly any light left.
But then I think you need to be pretty far ahead in the game, right? To unlock treasure slash doll kits in the dispatch. You gotta like max out the school. Whalers. I mean, yeah, people. I mean, Mr. Pokey, right? Do you guys know Mr. Pokey, the content creator that does gacha stuff? He does like account audits or like account reviews, and apparently he did a review of a whaler that spent $100,000 on gacha games. Not on just Honkai Star Rail, but $100,000 on like gacha games total. So like some people have a lot of money, I guess.
There's a space inside it.
JP bros, they be crazy, man.
And there's something like a lever here.
You bet V6. Oh, I didn't actually watch it because it was like an hour long. It's kind of like an interview or something as well. It was like an hour long. V6? Is that reverse 1999?
That's it.
You got military? Congratulations.
That.
Oh, right. You mean Honkai Star Rail Divergent Universe.
That's a break.
How hard was it?
Giga Drilly?
And like, who'd you use? Giga Drilly? What?
Huh?
Huh? Yeah, exactly. What?
It's a very primitive manual break. Just a moment. Initiating deduction.
Did you have to run like double sustain?
Deduction complete.
What's with all the fancy words? You just thought for a second.
But you are talking about Honkai Star Rail, right? Yeah, it is
Pulling
fancy
that
words.
lever will release the brake and cause the crystal cluster to travel down the
Oh,
elevator
Firefly. Man,
shaft.
Firefly really is busted. I thought she wasn't that busted when I first got her, but yeah, she really is busted. Once Willow does his like 500 pulls, he's gonna easily clear the game. I don't know if he's gonna try and get a weapon though. Well, her weapon's not that important, I guess.
Well, not travel down. More like fall down.
Oh, hold on. Okay.
Either way, I
Max?
believe it
Oh,
uses
you
this
need,
tunnel
like-
as a passageway.
How much was it? Like $2,000, right? To get a max Ion? If you just straight up like refresh, like if you keep buying the 100 package.
The tunnel is L-shaped. And
L?
the crystals seem to have come down here like it was riding a slide. It spat itself out the other end, crashed here, and incurred some damage.
So it broke from the impact?
Then again, Firefly doesn't really need Ilons, right? Her best one's like E2 and that's it. So I don't doubt that he can get it easily. Yeah, I mean, Genshin and Honkai Star Rail's pull system is like exactly the same. The only difference is the weapon banner is better in Honkai and that's it. I mean, E2 just makes her a lot more like... It's E2, isn't it? E2 makes it so her skill cost doesn't cost. That's E2. E2 does that. E1's something else. Oh, no, wait, no. No, it's E1. E2 is the one where she gets another turn, right? She gets an extra turn if she breaks or kills an enemy. Right. Either way, E2 is still like... E2 is still really good.
And what about the people who were stuck inside
I mean, even
it?
then, you build her for such insane speed. Cause like, her breakpoints are like 150 with Run Mei, or 164. Or 165. That way she gets like 4 turns in her ult. Right now I have her at 164 speed. I literally need 1 more speed. Actually, I don't need to because I run her with like Run Mei anyway. But like, you know, like it will be a nice option for you if I don't want to run her over. Oh yeah, empty. And like it's Krybaka. Have you guys tried using multiplication on Gallagher? It's a 3-star Lyco.
Are they still in one piece?
I think they're still okay.
How do you know that?
Look. Kevin? Yeah, you can try it. I used to run the Lore Child run, right? The Lore Child like 4-star one that gives him gives him effect resistance. That's not what the stat's called. Oh, the MOC one. I think that only benefits his damage and that's it, right? Yeah, multiplication is it's a 3-star one that like advances his turn by 20% whenever he uses a basic attack. And while you should always be using a base attack on him anyway, I don't actually know if it's making a lot of difference, but I swapped it to him because like the stats don't really matter, right? Because you really just need him to break, and break damage only takes into account the character's level and break effect. So missing out on like attack stats and like stuff doesn't really matter. But I think it's been helping. It's been helping him get more turns. Because, you know, it's really important, right? For him to be, it's really important for him to have a lot of speed.
Huh? What about it? What does a TV have to do with our current situation?
He's also really good in the current meta. Like, he really is. If you like put him with like, maybe it's only because of Firefly and the break meta, but he does seem like a really good healer. Boom.
It's got Boom installed on it.
And what do you know? The newest planar set for him, right? Like the newest planar set that released with Firefly is actually really good on him as well. The one that like, if you hit a fire weakness enemy, you get like 40% break effect, and you get like 6% speed for free. Yeah, it's also good.
So they're safe.
And really, you just need to build speed on him, and that's it. Maybe speed and break effect. Maybe prioritize speed.
Not only that, but they're apparently relaxed enough to enjoy gaming.
It's like how Genshin Impact, right, went into the Genshin Impact went into the Dendro meta, right? And Dendro scaled with only Elemental Mastery and level. It's basically the same thing. But except for Elemental Mastery, it's break effect. Oh damn, you're on Synchro level 44? Jesus Christ, I'm only on like 12.
Huh?
Oh wait, hold on. I'm not paying attention to the story. I'm too busy talking to like chat. Okay.
I wouldn't be so sure. They might be in more danger than you think.
What were we having issue with? Surviving or damage? I'm gonna guess I'm guessing it's surviving, right? Because if it's like golden gears, it's probably like enemies one-shotting you or something.
For Alec, installing Boom is easier than breathing.
Oh yeah, they do have a shit ton of HP. So yeah, probably could.
Okay, maybe not that easy, but I'm just saying that she can do it in a snap.
Hello, Mac. Well, the one good thing about this new mode is that you can freely swap out characters, right? And they're temporarily max leveled, aren't they? As well. So like, even if you don't get the right blessings, you can know if you don't get the right blessing for your current team, you can just swap them out for like a different team, right? Huh. I don't actually know if like the builds that they give those characters are actually good or not, but that's still a really nice thing. Yeah, true, but maybe if you don't have the right, like, maybe you don't have the right blessings for your current team, but maybe that the blessing will be better for, like, a different team, you know? What? But I haven't done that. I've just been using Firefly. That's it. I've just been using Firefly team, that's
What
it.
are you doing?
It's not just her either. It seems the others are safe as well.
Yeah, you can do that. Right now, I've kind of just been ignoring... Well, no. I started off ignoring, like, the reroll and stuff system. Like, I've just been picking whatever. But then again, right? I've only on, like... I only just cleared difficulty 1. Well, not difficulty 1. I mean... the last difficulty, but, like... yeah, V. What do you call it? V? V, right. Yeah, I've only just cleared V1 the other day.
They've stopped at the level which gives out the most health recovery items in the entire
Also, there's like leaks. There's already been massive leaks. Well, get massive leak. There's already been like gameplay leaks of the 2 new characters, right? What are they called? Joe, and the other lady. Got her name. The physical destruction. Apparently, she works like Clara, in the sense of she wants to be hit, and then she counterattack. Yun Li. Yun Li, yeah. Super counter, yeah. I mean, I wasn't going to pull for her, but then I saw like her like Giga greatsword thing, and I'm like a sucker for greatswords. So I'm like, I don't know what Foxboy does actually. I only saw some game. I didn't like extensively look at it. But man, there's a lot of pretty interesting characters coming up though, especially in Shinzo, right? Like there's the Tingyun, right? So Tingyun's coming back as a 5-star, but she's gonna have like 4 fox tails instead of having 1 tail. She's gonna have like 4 tails, and they like she's gonna look different. Oh yeah, March 7th. I don't know what March 7th Hunt does. Apparently she has this thing where like she has like a buff that puts someone into like a master status or something. Kind of like Jade.
Sounds like a bit of a stretch to me.
It does feel like they're overdoing the imaginary characters though. Imaginary and physical characters though.
It's Alex's last will and testament.
I feel like there's way too many imaginary characters now.
Do you even know what that phrase actually
It's funny
means?
because like when the game launched, right? Walt was the only imaginary character, wasn't he?
Anyway, what you're saying is that everyone is okay?
It's like how when Genshin Impact launched, Xianling was literally the only polearm character, and then they started releasing a shit ton of polearm characters.
Most likely.
Or spear users.
But why aren't they here?
You save it on your phone? Really? That's kind of, that's cute. Okay, so they're all just playing video games.
I'd
Right.
say it had something to do with those things.
I spin around and see a group of raptors rising from the debris off in the distance.
They're getting better and better at sneaking up on us.
Everyone prepare for battle!
Don't worry, I will protect you.
But there's a lot of characters that seem pretty cool that are coming up in Honkai Star Rail that I want to get. But I think it would be unrealistic to get all of it. Unrealistic? Not realistic.
That was simple enough.
Yeah, we need more wind characters. Like, wind is severely lacking in like everything. Like, there needs to be another wind DPS. Only Blade and Black Swan are the 5-star wind characters, right?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
And none of them are really like hyper carries. I guess Blade is kind of. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about Bronya. Bronya and Huohuo. How did I forget about them?
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Yeah, but yeah, I was talking more about DPS. Sampo, I tried Sampo. because I was
However,
curious about how he would work with Black
encounter has
Swan,
alerted all
and I tried him
nearby
once and never
raptures in
again.
the vicinity.
I tried him in MOC because this is before Firefly came out, obviously. But it was like wind weakness on one side and electric weakness on the other, right? So I was like, okay, let me try and separate Kafka and Black Swan and have like Sampo work with Black Swan instead. And yeah, it didn't really work out that well, actually.
You can't stay there for long.
But really, you just need Acheron and Firefly, right? Because both of them, well, Firefly implants fire, and Acheron just ignores enemy toughness bar. So really just need those two characters, and you can just brute force like everything, I think.
Let's do what we have to do and get out.
But I do like the new Divergent universe, though. That's what's cool, right? Divergent universe. I do like it, though. I like the new, the weighted curios, right? That buff, like, class types and, like, elements. I mean, it's pretty neat.
Livering and hammering clearly came along.
I do
with the
like how
crystal cluster.
they changed the destruction blessings to, like, work more with Firefly. Because, like, a lot of the destruction blessings now do something along the lines of, you know, when you, well, obviously, they always look... Okay, let me read it. Now, like, all the destruction blessings always have some sort of, like, super break thing added to them. Whereas I'm pretty sure in the base simulated universe, none of the destruction cards had, like, anything to do with, like, break effect or, like, super break. Man, they really like Firefly, I guess.
They installed Boom on the TV in front of us and left a message by proceeding to a certain stage.
Huh.
I don't know if this is worth pointing out,
Maybe it's a message.
but I believe they managed to evade the Rapture attack and make an escape.
I looked at leaks, but I didn't look at them extensively, but I don't think the future characters are wind, right? At least I don't recall seeing anything that was like a wind DPS. It's okay, Jade will make Blade better.
We have not encountered any signs that would point to their demise or being injured, so the chances of their having survived are high. Our next move should be to follow the signal emitted by
Wind
Hammering's
4-star
tracking
character. Lol.
device.
The signal being picked up by the tracker shows it's not too far from you.
The crazy thing to think about is how else are they going to make the next... How are they going to make the next busted 5-star character? That's the thing, right? We thought we peaked with Inhibitor Lune and Jingliu, right? But then out comes Acheron and Firefly, and then we're like, okay, surely they can't topple those two characters, but just wait. There's probably going to be, when we go back to Shinzo, right? There's going to be like 5-star, maybe a couple 5-star characters, like 2, that are going to be the next, like not power creep, but like, you know, the next, like, power units. What else can they do? What else can they add in their kits to make them even more, like, stupid?
Hammering.
I'll take the lead. Everyone, follow me.
That's not the win I'm asking for. Alright, let's move.
Break. An object which uses friction to either slow down or fix a certain speed.
What are you saying?
Break. Break.
Gotta say, I like Drilly's design. Usually I don't like small characters, but she's got a good design.
Trony?
Yeah, I saw that. She switches like main character. That means she's gonna get more forms, right? In the future.
I don't think it's a good idea to talk to yourself while using the comms equipment.
People made a connection that Dong Hong, Trailblazer, and March, right? They all took each other's jobs. Or they all took each other's classes. Right? Dong Hong became Destruction. And March became Hunt, and then Trailblazer became Preservation. That's kind of neat. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, Himiko's the only character from the Astro Express that's not imaginary, right? That's also a thing. So imaginary Himeko, I think they'll be pretty. I think they'll go pretty hard. They'll go super hard. But what would she be though?
It's a bit distracting.
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to sort out my thoughts.
No thoughts, only Bugsnack. What are you thinking about?
Why would that hunk of crystal have a brake system on it?
That is true.
That's
Maybe you can ride on it like SpongeBob when he rode the rock.
so that it could be
Busted.
transported, perhaps?
How do you mean?
I gotta
You
go to
set
the bathroom
brakes
really
to
badly,
fix it
actually.
in place, then gather as much electricity as you want.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I can't. I cannot. Did you get someone get did someone get the Hogcat? Gastrodon? Congratulations. Man, you know, I kind of want to get Adventurine again. I know I have Adventurine on my free-to-play account, but like I kind of miss having him. Oh, you did. Congratulations. But I mean,
Once you've achieved your goal, you release the brakes.
maybe
and
he's
send
gonna
it
have a
here through
rerun
the
soon,
elevator.
but like might as well just get like. But you know, the fact is, like, since I've already used them already, maybe it'd be more fun to, like, you know, use a new unit. Like the next time they release another preservation character, I should just go for them, because at least it'll be different. Because with Adventurine, I already know what he does and what I'm getting myself into. But yeah, I never realized how good he is currently. Ow. I mean, technically, I don't need any more because, you know, I have Ho-Ho and Fushin already, right? And Gepard. So I don't need any more. Sustain. I feel like it's kind of boring. Like, I feel like it's kind of boring just using, like, Fushin and, like, Ho-Ho, like, for sustain. Oh, and Gallagher. I feel like having more varieties makes it more fun. Four-star? A four-star sustain's good? I mean, Gallagher's good, sure, but like, I don't know if a four-star preservation unit can like sustain an entire team at this stage of like the game.
I've seen something similar to this when I worked at the logistics center.
Well, it's good to have more options, sure, but you know, right? You're not guaranteed to get a 4-star, right? You're like more likely to get a 5-star, I want to say. As funny as that is.
Like the ladder on a fire truck.
Yeah, I wonder what else they can do with like 4-star sustains. Oh yeah, E6, the classic MiHoYo, right? Well, classic Genshin. New 4 stars don't work until you get the max constellation.
Although
case, the act of transportation itself seems rather haphazard.
Anyone here still playing Genshin? Anyone here get Seguini? That's her name, right? Seguini? Seguini. I like calling her Seguini. It sounds funny. Probably not how you say your name.
What cause would they have to move
Byron,
it to
hello.
another location?
I'm not sure. Perhaps because it could serve some function here?
Hmm. Lingxia? Oh. Lemia. That would mean they have to make a brand new model, brand new skeleton, right? And a brand new model type, which means that in the future they're gonna have to make more of those types of characters. Otherwise, it's like a waste of investment. Because you know we all know companies love reusing stuff. That's hello, Byron. Yeah, fishing. You can now fish.
Go on.
That crystal contains a whole bunch of electricity. There had to be some reason it couldn't be utilized in the crystal cluster's previous
One thing's for certain
location.
though, I need to pull for a husbando. I really do. I've been skipping every single husbando character. I don't have Acheron, so maybe I should skip. I don't know, Joch. I don't know what he does though. He's a Nihility, sure. But like he's like premium, he's like a premium support for Acheron, right? Mosey? I know. I like to imagine that you pronounce that guy's name as Mosey. Like, let's mosey on over here. Like he's a cowboy.
Perhaps, it had to be taken to something.
Yeah,
that
Fire
could
Nihility.
generate
He's like,
electricity in full.
Fire Nihility that has. He's not like a pure healer. He's still like a debuffer, right? But he has like some healing, right? Like small healing. Like healing's not his like major thing, but he can heal, which is like perfect for
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like maybe I need like a 5-star husbando like DPS unit rather than a support, you know?
The basic principle behind
The last one was
moving
Booty,
something is to get
which
it to
means
a
we probably won't
location
get
where it
another
can be put
DPS
to good
husbando in a
use.
while. Back of the line, man. We need more female DPS characters. Get to the back.
So there must be something around here which requires a whole lot of electricity to operate.
Fragile, you're in the transportation squad, right?
Yes.
You're pretty bright. Not to say that I thought people in the transportation squad would be dim.
What?
No offense taken.
No healing? Really? I thought like people were talking about how he can solo sustain for Acheron teams. Then again, Acheron only needs like 2 Nihility characters.
I'm always looking for ways to prove myself. And I have a keen interest in theories and their application.
Maybe Eidolons? He can heal through Eidolons? And Acheron only needs like 2. Wait, I think Jocho, I think he replaces Pela, right? Because he has like AoE defense shred. Pela's defense shred is tied to her ult, but I think his defense shred is like skill or easier way to access it. Or maybe you run triple defense down. Early with the heals were enough. Okay, but now maybe they reworked him so he doesn't heal at all. Unless you get his Eidolon like 6 or something. Together? Well, I guess it makes sense because like Silverwolf is only single target, right? And Acheron's obviously AoE. And Silverwolf is losing stonks, right? Fast.
be honest, I haven't had much work lately.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
So, can I ask you? What's your theory as to why that crystal cluster has a brake system?
Considering the heretics are nearby, it could have something to do with them.
You think so?
He stacks. Bug snap. Damage taken. Does he still have defense shred somewhere? I mean, Mono Quantum. I feel like Mono Quantum's like lost a lot of its like popularity. Probably still works, sure, but I feel like maybe it's just because there's a lot more, you know, shiny new characters. There's increased damage. Ah, okay, in that case, I thought he had defense shred. Okay, well, I guess that's why you put them together then with Palo.
I think it's quite likely.
Well, whoever it is
Is it like,
it's
is that on
impressive
his
what they
skill?
managed to pull off.
Does he work kind of like Black Swan? You use the skill like once every 3 turns and you just normal attack?
Also, there's one more thing I can't figure out. So Liverin and Alec were stuck in the crystal,
Yes.
with their butts hanging out.
Especially their butts, yes.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, they were full on mooning us.
Yeah, they were.
How embarrassing.
Don't worry, they were fully clothed.
Fully clothed, by the way.
Commander, don't tell me you saw it as well?
Hmm. Yes.
You saw the buttocks of someone you're not even dating? You should be ashamed of yourself.
You hear that? You're not allowed to see anyone's butt unless you're dating them. You heard it here. Damn. The commander really likes saying ... a lot.
No more butt talk. That's
No
not what's
more.
important.
No more butt talk. That's one way of... That's a good quote. No more butt talk. Okay, right, I gotcha. Huh. Male Black Swan. Oh, it's a field effect as well. I see. No Tussie. Yeah, what's the point of
I find
living?
it incredibly important.
The question is, why were they only showing their rear ends?
Oh,
Can we
right.
at least try to get this conversation back on track?
Why only their butt was free? There must have been some kind of doorway that closed on them.
Yes, that makes sense.
There must have been an opening in the crystal cluster which revealed the break. And we all know that would have caught Eleg's attention immediately.
She was probably bending over to take a closer look and was yelling out to Liverin, who was right beside her, to come take a peek. Alec was probably vibrating with excitement, and I'm sure that made Liverin all the more
Vibrating.
curious.
While taking action. Huh. More what, literally Acheron support. Wow. Not just damage, but ult damage. Classic. And that's when the crystal cluster began to move.
Before it could be transported, the door closed on them and they both got stuck. The worst case scenario is that some crystals may have pierced their abdominal areas. However, what truly worries me is the notion
I don't
that
have Acheron.
someone may be controlling this crystal. That there's another entity manipulating this mechanism and operating the crystal like a machine.
What's the possibility that this territory belongs to that pilgrim who's carrying a calf coffin?
Hi. Not only did she seem hostile, but she also appeared to be controlling the crystals. I think there's a high probability that we'll be seeing her here.
That's why it's called lurk bait fishing, Byron. All right. Yeah, it's baiting out the lurkers. Hostile, you think so?
Huh?
Huh? Let's keep moving. Shifty, how far until we reach the tracking device?
You're close. You'll be arriving soon. I'll take the lead.
Drilly takes long strides, her pace almost at a run.
Bless her soul. She's trying
Bless.
to run, but she's slow as a snail. If there was only a booster on her drills.
Neon, cannon, would you?
I mean, Drilly is carrying around like friggin' megatons of like drills. So it makes sense that she can't really run.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Is this the right way?
Am I a lurker? Do I count as a lurker? Because I don't talk in chat.
Whatever.
Even in my chat.
I'll just
Am
do
I a
what I
lurker in
can.
my own chat? Maybe.
Be gone.
I'm a stream.
Down
True,
with
but
those
I'm not
who
talking in my own chat. You got the Twitch smiley? Oh,
Am I
congrats.
doing it right?
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Blue, yo, I got the rare axolotl. Nice. But apparently I already got him.
Come on, let's go.
Coming.
No, right as I was streaming, Alex was streaming his Kaizo Ironmon. Super Kaiser, but he made his own
worry.
rule set.
I will
And I was actually
protect
kind of
you.
curious to watch it. But now I was like, oh wait, I got to stream, so I can't watch it.
Down with those who would threaten.
It's called
Why don't they just develop something
Subpar
like an
Iron
infinite
Man.
magazine?
I mean, sure, I guess Doctor, maybe. Handsome today? Are you saying I wasn't handsome the other day? Huh? No, I'm just kidding. I'm being a Twitter user.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
But thanks. I'll be looking. Okay.
Let's go, Bolt.
Is this the right way?
All right.
Not there. I knew that.
Bolt, follow me. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks. Right.
Anyway, hi. Sorry. I had a power outage. I was lurking for a little bit.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I've realized that certain people come here when I have the face cam on. And when I don't have the face cam on, and I had the VTuber model on instead,
Let's go, Bolt.
some people don't
Coming.
come here. I'm
Come
not
on,
calling
let's
out any
go.
names, but I've noticed that this is a pattern.
You're quite close to the tracking device. You should be able to establish a visual at this distance.
I baited out Romax though.
I'm sure they're safe. Right?
Also thanks.
Yes. All three of them are going to be just fine.
Tomorrow I gotta go feed the ducks again. And tomorrow I gotta go do weights. I'm looking forward to it.
Hammering!
Drilly shouts while running.
Where are you? Answer me!
Drilly, keep your voice down.
Hey!
Thud, thud. There is the sound of debris tumbling down from the wall.
Hammering!
The rapture vibrates and then activates.
Rapture discovered. It must have turned off its power core in order to ambush you. The coordinates of the tracking device are changing. They're
Oh.
syncing with the Rapture's movements.
Oh,
Did hammering become a rapture?
yes.
How is that even possible, you airhead? Ugh.
Drilly charges at the rapture.
What did you do with hammering? You son of a...
Don't finish that sentence. There's children
Everyone,
here.
cover Drilly. Encounter.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
Okay, so far Alice has been working out. Okay, no, never mind. She's gonna die. Yeah, he almost died.
Down with those who
What happened to
threaten the
Crown's
kingdom.
taunt? I thought she was supposed to
Why
taunt.
don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
I thought she said lay off the tongue. You know, Tums? Vinny loves Tums. Lay off the Tums, bro.
Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Crown's dead. Okay, we gotta. I think we gotta swap out. Alice Funaga again. Just with
After all
the
that, I deserve a
CP and
compliment.
CP and damage. Drilly sprints towards the fallen rapture and begins to tear it apart for Drill. I got violent.
Thank you.
Duh. Drilly, calm down. That rapture couldn't have eaten hammering.
You think I don't know that? The tracking device is somewhere on this thing. We have to find it. I have no idea how it got attached to this infernal creature. But if hammering is okay, she'll have left us some kind of clue. A message.
A clue, a clue.
A sign. Something. If we can find that, we'll be able to find her.
Drilly collapses to the ground. I get a closer look. Oh. The small tracking device is bathed in red. She's fine.
It's blood.
Hope it's not Chris's blood. Nah, it might be oil or someone else.
Yes, you are technically correct. Either way, a liquid catalyst facilitates one's operation. Colloquially, we can refer to it as blood.
Actually... Man, she's actually me.
Is she dead?
Nah, she's fine. No, she's alive.
But where is she?
We'll find that out soon enough.
How?
By working together. Aw, friend.
This is insane.
How cheesy.
Where the hell is she?
Truly,
I don't know what the good
understand how
Legion
you
Tower
feel.
team is. I just threw like a bunch of like whatever top tiers are, and I don't think they work well
But
together.
Rushing in headlong like that puts us all at risk.
Ugh, damn it! Where is she? You stupid. Where the hell are you? I told you it was dangerous. Ugh, I feel like I'm going insane.
Let's go up higher. We can get the lay of the land. I saw a building up ahead that should provide a good vantage point. I'll lead the way.
Roger.
Hey, Drilly. Don't worry. We'll find her for sure.
Yeah, promise.
Let's move.
Come on, let's go.
I think I need to start to manual these battles.
All right, not there. I knew
Are
that.
you ready? Then let's go.
Maybe Diesel is the answer. While we're in the she gives us enough CP level. Where is
Teacher, what are we learning today?
I think that's this is the strat, right? Yeah, this is strat. As long as Crown's on the left side.
All right, not there. I knew that. Don't worry. I will protect you.
But yeah, the best Elysian Tower team, probably whatever the 5 top tier units are that happen to be Elysian,
Those who would threaten
which
the
Keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
isn't really a lot. People are really upset that there's been so much more Tetra units. And now that the summer units, right? Rosanna and Sakura, they're both Tetra units, right?
All right, not there. Scout. All right, not there.
And some people are trying to
I knew
justify it
that.
as like, well, you know, in the canon, Missilis is like this, and then Elysian is like
show what a
this.
female
So
student is
Tetra kind of
capable
has more leeway when it comes to them being like non-combat people, right? Like they're more for entertainment, so it's okay for them to be like, you know, singers or like pop stars or whatever, whereas like Missilus and Elysian are more like combat and battle.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Who knows? Someone just threw out a theory that maybe Mustangs are trying to overthrow the government. You know what? If Mustang was in charge of the Ark,
Just a moment.
I think it would have been in a much better place. Actually, I would trust Mustang.
That concludes today's
Oh, we have
lesson.
double ads. I'm going to eat some snacks, I guess, while we're on ads. So I'll be right back. Okay. Don't go anywhere. Oh, I mean, you can go to the bathroom if you want, or you can go grab snacks if you want. But you know, you better come back here, all right? Anyway, tower. Oh, I have new friends. I have 2 new friends. Sorry, Benchy. Looks like you're getting benched. Actually, no, we're not. Let's see. Where? Oh, here. All right. Yeah, I'll be right back. Stay frosty, I guess, as the people say. Pat the head. Why that sound effect? Meow. Nero clasped her arms around my waist and pulls out close to me. I don't think I'll be getting much rest. Ah. You know what happened next, but you can't show this on stream. And you can't show this
It's nice to
in
be
the
a
game,
hero
surely.
every once in a while.
Coming. Koizumi saves it.
Bust.
Set up in the
Oh,
air.
I'm sorry.
Here
I
comes
thought this was
spike.
the bathroom. Oh, good
The other team
Lord.
saves it and fights back. And they score. Takahashi didn't quite get it in.
Whoa, easy there.
Bruh.
Easy.
Fuck off.
You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax?
I didn't know if that would work.
This is the best. This is the best fusion I've seen in the game so far. It's so good. What the fuck? Lazy embrace Pokemon. Oh, that's so good.
The Muppet script of an R-rated adult comedy. Oh god, here we go. Interior Muppet Theater night. The Muppets are gathered on stage getting ready for their latest show.
So, what do you guys think? Do you think the audience will like it?
Oh, I don't know, Fozzie. This is a pretty risque script. Are you sure we should be doing this? What? Come on! This is the perfect material for us!
Gonzo's right, Kermit. We need to push the envelope if we want to stay relevant.
Fine, but let's just keep it clean. Oh,
The mines are collapsing. We must escape.
This is not what I was expecting to be for our Saturday afternoon.
Are we running? I'm running. I'm not fighting, I'm running.
Hey, when we get back, promise me you'll do the cooking.
Is that you talking or is that Robin?
What? I've been like saying hi to the chat for like a minute or two.
Wait, it just says like, when we get back, promise you'll do the cooking.
Yeah, there's these like...
Is getting banned from Twitch-based. Well, I'm not exactly sure, since I'm an AI. But I would guess that streaming is frowned upon by Twitch staff.
True.
Sorry.
So we have these chips, not ghost chips. We have these chips that taste pretty good. They are, believe it or not, they are rosemary and thyme flavored chips. I don't know what thyme is. Salt, son. But yeah, it tastes pretty good. I thought it would taste like bad, but it will taste like herbs. Yeah, rosemary and thyme. They actually taste pretty good. This tastes like regular salted chips to me. So yeah, I don't know, maybe that's a thing you guys can try it as well. Maybe if you're looking for like, I don't know, chip flavors. Maybe try out rosemary and thyme. The spice. Is Woowa up? The time to play some Woowa? Why'd you despair that? Am I missing something? Oh, I want to watch Arik. 7 resets. Yeah.
That will essentially be me. That people fight against.
I don't get it. I'm just smiling, alright? I don't get it.
As a funny little thing. Har har har.
Anime is called. Is it called Guardians? But wait, which Guardian? Oh yeah, I mean he's still doing subpar Kaiser, right? Yeah. I was talking about that. I was talking about how I wanted to watch him. Maybe I would have not streamed,
but I mean,
and just watch them. Watch.
Whoa!
Erickson said.
Somebody's got some special attack.
Wonder if it's any more like actually easier. Oh, it's called High Guardian Spice. Okay, what's so bad about that?
Yeah, that's not
what's bad about it? What's bad about that show?
Higher BST as well. Takoyaki.
Let me have a look. What's its art style?
Oh!
Wait, why is he hogging?
Okay. This is good.
High Guardian.
Go for it. Go for it.
Oh, it looks fine. And wait, American animated show.
You know, something I do regret though is not.
Certainly has an art style.
Uh-oh. Rule set for so long. The reason why I hadn't
bad writing,
so
producers making weird statements, plot points that make no sense. A classic producers being weird. Ah, right. Let me guess, is it popular?
Okay, cool. We still haven't gotten our starter items. Extra sensor will carry. It really depends.
Cancelled? Wow. Oh,
Or
whoa.
25% HP. And see,
Danger
you
and
know
eggs?
what?
I don't know
thought
what that
those
is.
Heals, those heals
Like I said,
would've
right?
been the same.
Like with the Dr. Disrespect situation,
even with,
I get
like,
all my
regular
news from
rules,
you
like,
guys.
I just happened to get lucky there.
Because I'd never go on like anything else. I like don't read the news at all.
Game
My
over
news is
thanks to
Twitter.
the Prime. Oh my god, this is
But like I never go out
not enough.
and actually see what's up with like
10%
stuff.
chance to flinch, by the way.
Years old? It said 2021.
No, I would say that
I love Harry Potter.
Even running 12 speed at level 8, I think is still fine.
Would you guys watch a
for
one
subpar,
season, 12 episode
because of the pivot
season of
because of the
our V2
Safari
remodel Anna?
pivot,
I think it'll be pretty cool.
You don't have to worry too much about speed on the first one, as long as it gets there, you know. Wait, it's a color changer. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention.
The type of vibe or atmosphere I'm going for would be like, what's a close example?
I already
It would
got
be
quite
like
a few people.
It would not be
interested
happy. It would not be a slice of life. It would be like
in running this as well.
bloody.
So you'll probably be seeing other runners do it. Around what levels the pivot again? It could range from like 53 to 58-ish, depending on your EXP and how many trainers you fight.
Cowboy Bebop? Mate, I haven't seen Cowboy Bebop.
That's pretty cringe.
But look at the city. Look at the city in the background, right? Oh, you can't really see because the monitor's in the way. But my my like, what's the word? The first thing that came to my head was like Batman animated series, like that kind of like grungy New York-esque, like, you know, atmosphere, like Gotham City. But would it take place in New York? Probably not.
I'm just gonna keep going. Huh! Interesting. Is that why you were taking so long to attack me?
That's probably a bucket list thing that's never going to happen. But that is something that I think would be pretty cool. I would want to get the voice actor to be to voice Anna. Yui Ishikawa.
No,
that will be the dream, to get her the voice actor. That probably won't happen, like ever.
Okay.
But imagine if it did
That was
happen.
a little bit of a slogfest, but all good.
I'll get Yui Ishikawa to voice act Anna, right? And I'll get the voice actor of, I don't know, Cloud, Japanese Cloud, to voice act Precision.
Okay.
And I'll get which studio? Studio Trigger. Whoever did the animation for
we definitely need
I don't know,
one more typing.
I don't know, Studio Trigger's like the only one that I know.
Fire would be nice. Or electric, one of the two. Also, I'm
And then Sephiroth will make an appearance. And he's gonna say Dombe, and then he's gonna leave.
Uh-oh.
Whoa! Giving a sub to Potter? Okay, it's still $7.99. It's not $8.99.
I'm Parafuse. Oh my god.
I imagine a scene where Anna's beating someone over the face with a lead pipe, and it's all bloody. And the guy's face is like,
thank you.
The guy's face is like all mush.
Snapped out of confusion. I finally hit the 9 tails. And it's a crit. That's deserving. It went for safeguard. Really weird.
But it might have like some funny moments, like I don't know, like small funny moments. Like Anna will be completely clueless about how to work technology.
Yeah, actually doesn't learn moves.
And then Buta-san would just come up and be like,
Or I think it was
like Hacker Man's on.
No. Oh my god. Oh, it learns 3 at 22. Oh shit.
It'll be like Yakuza, right? Yakuza has moments. Yakuza is like a serious game, a serious story about crime, but it has this like funny moment. And then of course, there will be the obligatory beach episode, the non-canon beach episode.
Actually, I got greedy. Oh no, we're good. Did I watch the debate? If yes, what did you think?
That's actually a pretty funny
the
picture.
debate about the rules
thing about Shine, actually, yeah.
What?
Or like, you know how there's a common meme about like adults when they take portraits, they're always like way too close to the frame, and they're like looking up their nose or something. Yeah, she would look like that when she's like talking over like voice, like face calls on.
Like
Like when boomers try to take selfies, they always have that like that certain angle.
And besides, I mean, like, everyone knows that talking about politics in Twitch chats are not a good idea.
Yeah. Write that down. Write it down. It's like SpongeBob.
So my opinion doesn't matter because I don't know anything about it. I live over here, away from it all. Can you explain the new TM held item rule? I'm kind of confused about it from the rule set. So basically,
it's all dramatic, right? There's gonna be a whole dramatic sequence of her like cracking computer, and so like got speed lines and stuff. And then when she's actually doing it, she's like, beep, 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 like one finger.
Like, almost every single runner was just
both hands, one
dying,
finger,
including me after pivoting, because, like, dude, like, like they suck. Always, like most of the time. And it's hard to like control things, I'd say. So I thought that especially since I made changes with the held items that all trainers actually hold. A lot of trainers can hold leftovers now. King's Rocks, Quick Claw. Those are really Focus Sash. Those are really dangerous, actually. Those are not in Super Kaizo. Super Kaizo only had consumables, which I thought was kind of boring. And so it has consumables and all those held items, those nasty held items. But to make things more interesting and to get that pivoted Mon a little bit of a jump start, I introduced.
Yeah, has anyone here actually been watching Arx's stream since he started?
TMs. So the
what's
first
his like PB?
3 held items that you find that are like type boosting for damage, like for example, black glasses, black belt, dragon fang,
like Kiryu? Yes.
Like those.
Maybe not Yakuza 8 Kiryu, because Yakuza 8 Kiryu knows more about technology compared to like previous Kiryu. Yes.
Miracle Water, Twisted Spoon, yeah. And then the first 3 TMs that you find on the field are your starter TMs. Now think of it as, you know, how you pick your starter Pokemon in the beginning. There's 3 options. You pick from one of
her
the
office
3.
is, you know,
well,
as the kids call it, retro.
TMs, your
all right?
3 held items.
CRT TV.
Once you
radio,
pivot, you pick
maybe
one
vinyl
from each category as your starter item and your starter held held item and your starter TM. This is to help just a little bit more for the pivot.
It's true,
to
yeah,
actually
Gaiden.
get
He kind
a
of like was
fucking
forced to use
chance.
technology.
Because at this point, there's like almost no chances. Does that make sense? I
have two balls.
Maybe I over-explained way too many things.
Look at these 2 balls. That means it's luck, all right. These 2 balls together. That means today's a lucky day. All right.
Oh, the word starter makes it confusing because it happens in the middle. Oh, I
What'd
mean,
you
we
get?
can always reword things.
Oh,
to
I don't
make
know.
it a little bit more clear and easier to understand. I'm not good at that as I am ESL.
I don't actually know what you got. Sorry. Oh God. Maybe I should put this on screen. Yeah, I should.
Oh, pivot items and pivot TMs. Okay, we can definitely call it that. Yeah. Let me update it. I'm always looking for feedback, guys. So I like this modded rule set. Interesting to see how it goes. I hope it turns out to be more interesting to watch and for runners to do.
Super Kaiser?
And then also for the runners
mean
that quit
RXs?
Super to come back and hopefully give
I
this
feel like I want to
shot.
wait for Boldmon to release because like I basically don't know any of the rules. Oh, Super Kaiser? No, I don't think so. I'm not like I'm gonna forget every single rule. There's probably a reason why no one's won, and it's because it's impossible.
No, actually, pivot items and
If these like actual
pivot
like
TMs.
oh wait, legendary.
I just made that change on the rule set.
Yo, you got Joel.
Pivot item and TM, I feel like
I
it's
probably
still
got Joel.
misinterpreted because people pivot out of the lab all the time. Ah, fuck. Oops.
If like these professional
I think it might be better
esport
than starter though, at least.
Kaizo streamers can't even finish Super Kaizo, there's no way I can get even close. Closest I got was like Brawly's gym
no
and
health
like
items pre
Emerald.
35. Yeah, I feel like that was a very much needed change in order for this to become an interesting challenge again.
And I don't know if I have like the patience to like spend hours trying to find the right pivot in the Safari Zone, right? And then for said pivot to immediately die. You got Twitch chat.
Feedback, love what you do here. It's a great place to come chill. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out, Glyph. I appreciate it.
You're cleaning out the ocean. Good for you. Okay, bye, Bonnie.
How often do you get knockoff?
Oh, what do you mean you got a
Not
nice
so
cup of coffee in the game? Because you can get that.
And you know, like honestly, adding held items.
Oh,
to
mug,
this
no.
rule set
Mug
for
root
the
beer, I did
pivot,
not.
Honestly, I feel like
I'll probably do that
it
really quick.
doesn't
Let me wash my hands first.
make too much of a difference, and I'll tell you why. Is because you don't want to always use this held item, like even if it's a good one, because you're gonna want to use berries. Actually, you're gonna want to use citrus berries. You're gonna want to use like cherry lumberries, like you have to actually choose whether you want to use it for this round or like, you know. I read your rule set and saw the pure huge power rule and weep tears of joy as I hit the follow button.
Coffee cup. How likely does a mug moment show up on Joel's stream?
A much needed
That's
change.
pretty likely,
that,
right? I think.
It didn't make sense. Like, you're at a complete disadvantage if you are a special attacking Mon with huge power. It's a complete disadvantage running
I need
that Mon.
PNG of it.
So there's no point of banning it. Rival? I didn't fight the rival. Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, there's more chances for human error to kill a run. Exactly. Not RNG to kill the run.
Yo, this extension
nice flinch. Fuck yeah.
that you sent me, Duck, actually saved my life just now. This mug root beer was a freaking web P. And now you can just right click and then save as PNG? Wow.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I think mug moment appears pretty regularly. It still has... Actually, no, never mind. Never mind. I retract that statement because it still has a white background. This is supposed to be transparent. Alright. It's supposed to be transparent. Why is it still white? Actually, I'm keeping it as white. I think having a white background is actually kind of funny.
I wonder
more
if, like,
funnier. So, like, I'm gonna
get
deduct the
help
1
with
million
a better
and you get
TLDR
10,000
for
instead.
that subpar command.
Okay, mug. For like 500 grams, right? Mug moment is going to be an epic. Mug moment.
Okay. It is time, guys. Will Arix beat Brock?
Okay. I'm ready. Are you guys
Do the
ready?
pivot
Ready, Freddy?
TMs still have the 50/50
We'll see what
rule?
Crybaka
Yeah, of
got.
course. I wouldn't change that.
Oh, snap.
100%ing them doesn't make sense.
Double.
At least to me right now.
You got a thongster. Nice. Yeah, I literally googled mug root beer transparent, and that's the first one that came up. But I guess it's one of those like fake PNGs, right? Like fake web Ps that say they're transparent, but they're not actually transparent. So like, you win this round, Duck. You're safe for today. All right. Hold on, I'll be right back. Lightning's up. You gotta go pet Lightning.
What's wrong, Luigi? Go back in. Yeah, go back in. Deep voice. It was like, I'm here. Wow, he really likes you. Ah! I'm dead. No, no. I want to get out.
Insane scream. Jesus, criminy. Oh, anyway. Nice to see Ham. I can't believe Hampone is dead. Rest in hamsters. Alright, we're halfway through this chapter. We're making some excellent progress, I must say. Not getting walled yet.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Let's go, Bolt.
All right, not there.
Scout. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Well, actually, semi-retired. Not completely retired. She did say she might come back every now and then, right? That's that she has like a job opportunity, right? I think. Or there's opportunity. It is an opportunity that she wants to take.
This uniform is so comfortable. Down with those who would threaten
So basically,
us.
she's German.
What a student can do.
I thought German would like no life Elden Ring DLC until he beats it. But he did like 3 streams and then he stopped streaming it. Maybe he said something at the end of the last Elden Ring stream. I've still not seen a single German like Elden Ring god at all.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I can't believe it. When did the DLC come out? Like last week? Wow. Where did the time go? It's so fast. I remember it was just yesterday when people were like,
Is a good student.
oh my god, the DLC's out. And yeah, some content creators actually got like 10 days early access, by the way. Like he got to play the DLC like I think he got to play the DLC like 10 days earlier than everyone else.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Come on, let's go.
Is coming.
Oh yeah, here's my mug. Life lies in the movement. We should all live by these words. What does it make? What does it mean? I don't know. But look at that cat though. That cat's doing some pretty sick tricks though.
I'll follow
Let
you
me take this
closely,
cross.
teacher.
Ah.
Can't get these clothes dirty. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Together, attack!
A lot of soda cans and a lot of I was gonna say microplastics, but no, it's actually just metal cans in the ocean.
My comrades are stronger. Come on, let's go.
Coming. Let's go, Bolt. This is the highest building in this area. It'll provide us with a solid vantage point. But the problem is that the crystals are obstructing much of the view, so we can only make out the major landmarks.
Anything that could help us with the search?
I'm not sure. I think there might be a few things we can use as waypoints. The problem is that we're not familiar with the area surrounding any of them.
So, what do we do?
I'm sorry, but with the information I have available to me right now, I can't really make heads or tails as to which way we should go. Even the tracking device that we were relying on is no longer in the mix. I'm sorry, but my skills as a pathfinder have reached their limit here.
You think a blind search will do us any good?
I could set a random marker and plan out a route, but I think the chances of us coming up with anything are slim to none. On top of that, the crystals are incredibly dense in this area, so it would be extremely dangerous.
I have the recon data from the away team, so I have an idea of which parts to be particularly careful of. But there's no guarantee that they covered everything.
So, are we giving up on the search?
No, never. ... Let's let them know we're here.
How? There are many ways. Raising a beacon would be the best way to catch their attention.
But any raptures with heat-sensing capabilities would be on us in an instant. We can fight them off, and make sure the fight is nice and loud, so that our teammates know we're here.
I like that idea.
Sounds a bit
Time for some
risky to
violence. It's the best way we have of letting them know where we are. If there's anyone out there, they'll be able to send us a response signal.
me. So, what do we need to do?
Let's gather all the signal flares and ignite them all at once.
Roger. Are you sure
Sounds like a
about
good idea.
this? We have no idea how many raptors will come upon us. And if something like the crystal chamber appears... That's it. I've had enough of your hemming and hawing.
Hemming
If I
and
didn't know
who?
any better, I'd say you didn't even want to find your colleagues.
Dang.
Let's begin.
Fragile is getting omega bullied.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Well, we're at a point now where Rafi's like, she's a shrimp now. She's a commander shrimp now.
Down with those who would try
Ever
to
since Red
focus
Hood,
our
she's now a shrimp.
This is going on a bit long.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt. Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
Oh, so yeah, I got that, but it was still kind of funny to say them, to see them say like that, those words. Maybe? Depends, Doc, but I'm gonna say yeah, sure.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
All clear.
What happened, Crybago? Something happened?
However, more are on the way.
Oh, nice. But did you like pools or something? Or are you talking about did you reach Union level 45 and you got that free box? Now it's good every time. Classic.
Good grief. This is like the Boom title screen.
Good grief. Do you think she would have said yada yada in Japan? I think she would have.
Second wave incoming. Prepare for contact.
Oh, you mean a standard banner? Like the standard weapon banner? Oh, nice. Congratulations. Neon, use your supervision to scan the area.
Already on it.
Everyone else get ready for the second wave.
How long do we have to keep this up?
But nice. That's like already the perfect weapon for Chang-Li, right? If you're planning on pulling for her. Like apparently the difference between her signature weapon and the 5-star standard one is like 5 to 10% worse. Or better, actually.
Until we get a signal. And when is that going to be?
Hey! I see something shining there.
Oh, you got an epic. You got a SpongeBob. Nice.
Where? There. Be more specific, you moron.
Dang. So
over
mean.
there. Near where the sign is.
Shifty, a little help.
Checking. I see it. There's a billboard with Boom written on it.
Let's head over there, pronto. I need to do these EX stages eventually, and I gotta do these hard mode stages as well.
Let's go, Bolt.
And these secrets as well.
Is this the right way?
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
Ah, here's the thing.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Counters and free time. Oh, I feel like I've seen these.
Down with those who would
Rafi,
try to
who
keep
doesn't have anything
momentum
in particular to do, so she gave her body over to nothingness. Nihility. Yeah, Honkai Star Rail. Neon sent you shot shell.
Did you see that?
What was up with that face?
I'm strong.
Nothing, I was
but
just
my
thinking how
comrades
relaxed
are
NIKKE
stronger.
are when they have so much free time in their hands. It's fine to take it easy and relax, isn't it? You don't like it, Rafi? Of course I don't like it. Your fat ass can't even tell that much. Oh, who are you saying? Who are you saying has a fat ass? I'll kill you. I'm the one that should be saying that. We play a big part in the main story, don't we? Also wanting to take part in events is a bit greedy, don't you think? Both in the main story and the events encounters with the commanders are mine only. Or are my only. Such greed. We? I am the one who had the biggest role to play in the main story. You NPCs feed to get out. Oh, need to get out. This leader is really pissing me off. Me and Neon were also there and took part. Stay quiet. Stay quiet, penis? What? It's me. I'm the one. I'm the main heroine. I'm the commander's number one. Master's number one? Didn't you come out on the 10th place in popularity, Paul Roppy? Anise equals penis. Anise? Penis? I mean, sure. Oh, I could have just done this entire time. But nice. I like, that's pretty nice. Thanks.
All right, not.
Come on, let's go. You can
Hello,
leave
Dave.
this to me. Trust me.
Yo. Save the divers in chat.
Why don't you just develop something like an incident magazine?
Let me see. Am I doing it
This
right?
uniform is so comfortable.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Together, attack!
More
One
story?
more victory for Bolton.
Yeah, no?
Is this the right way?
Let's see, how far are we? Down here. Here. Over here. Man, we still got a long way to go, actually. I think only now we're at 50%.
We're coming. Come on, let's go.
We should be fine. I don't think we're getting walled anytime soon. Surely.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Why don't you just develop something like an incident magazine? Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Together,
32 stages? Oh, really? What stage am I on right now? I guess we'll see after this. Focus on the boss. There you go. Yeah, halfway. 55% maybe? Not that bad.
woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Go to jail.
I'll follow you.
Come on, let's go.
Holy crap!
Holy crap.
I can't believe this! You all came to save me! You are here to save me, right? You all didn't get captured too, did you?
What a relief. You said it.
What's your status?
No issues.
Good to see you, Alec.
Miss Troni! So it's you who was spearheading this rescue effort?
I'm so glad that you're safe.
Of course I'm safe. I've got to keep myself healthy and hearty so I can hang out with you again.
Yeah.
Is your abdomen okay? Abdomen?
Huh? Why do you ask?
Were you not pierced by the crystal cluster when you were peering inside it?
Oh, that? No, I'm okay.
Alright.
I'm a bit on the chunky side, so I've got a natural layer of defense, if you know what I mean.
She really called herself thick. She did. That's also true, right, though? Natural layer defense when you're fat. Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I got a few lacerations, but nothing that penetrated past the skin.
I'm glad to hear it. You did well.
I appreciate you saying that.
What about hammering?
And Liverin?
Huh?
Who are you two?
Dang, sassy.
I'm Hammering squad mate.
I'm Liverin's friend.
Ah, I see. Sorry, but I have no idea where either of them are. What? Are you telling me you abandoned them and came here alone? I know you're not on the same squad, but this is beyond the pale. Awfully harsh words for someone you've only just met.
True.
I suppose I should explain what happened before you all arrived. This better be good. You're really pushing it, buddy. However, given how this is a stressful situation, I can understand where you're coming from, so I'll find it in myself to cut you some slack. I guess I'll start our little tumble together with the crystal cluster.
Man, I didn't realize Alec was this sassy.
We're falling!
Oh, you finally got chopped. Good one.
Hold on tight.
I haven't got anything to hold on to. Ow, Miss Liverin, that hurt. Don't grab there.
Sorry, they're really big, so they were easy to grab.
Grab Booba?
Ms. Hammering, where are you?
I'm okay. I've got my hammer lodged into the side of this thing.
That sounds far from okay to me.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're falling faster?
No, I just think the direction has changed.
Yo, we got an old PC.
You're right. We were falling straight down before.
Yo, you
but
can
now
multi.
we're
You
moving
can like
horizontally.
you got a streaming PC now.
Everyone, be careful!
They're dead.
Ow! That hurt. Is everyone okay?
I think so.
I'm fine.
Your arm doesn't look so good.
I said I'm fine. If it gets any worse, I'll just throw it away.
True.
It won't be that easy, you know.
Where are we?
Another Joel? Dang.
Beats me. Does everyone still have their phones?
I'll check.
No signal.
What? Shouldn't the alpha particle concentration be low in this area?
It's because we're out of the ARC service area.
In other words, there's no way of...
Right. Total communications blackout.
Oh, this is bad.
Wait a sec. Is that a TV over there? Just a moment. Let me set up a boom on it.
Is now really the time to be engaging in your hobby?
Just you wait. I'm gonna leave a message for the others.
Say what?
I'm sure Mr. Commander is coming to save us, so I've gotta leave them a message.
Please. They've probably already written us off.
What? Why?
We can always be replaced.
No way. Mr. Commander isn't that kind of a person.
I agree with Ellie. Everyone at Mighty Tools speaks very highly of him, and that means something in my book.
Well, if that is indeed the case, then we'll be quite fortunate.
A moment later.
All right, I'm done with the message. Should we continue our search?
Are we not going to wait here for them? The main cause for search parties not finding people is because they switch locations.
Fine, allow me to rephrase the question. Shall we make an escape?
Thud.
Raptures!
This doesn't look good.
We made quite a grand entrance, so it's no surprise we attracted some attention. I say it's high time we book it out of here.
I like Alec. Alec's a cool character. Very sassy though. He does have the Valley Girl voice going on.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Together, attack!
Wait a moment.
Egg. Yeah.
Just a moment.
Gotta reload your... Down with those who would threaten the
Keep
kingdom.
the momentum going. I did good, right?
Okay, we're doing pretty good.
That concludes today's lesson.
Yeah, in the event stories, she seemed a lot less sassy. But then again, she wasn't voice acted at all, so
We're
that
going
kind of
on a
helped a lot.
narrow enough route that the Raptures won't be able to follow us easily. But we don't have a destination.
We need to secure a safe place to stay.
We don't even know if there is such a place here. We don't know the first thing about this place.
How are you holding up, Miss Hammering?
I'm fine, no issues.
Your arm is a mess. I think our first order of business should be to find an area with fewer crystals in it. However, I'm worried about that arm. It might be better to, you know, be prepared.
I think so too. If you leave your arm as is, the crystals might penetrate into your core.
I know. If I feel the situation is critical, I'll tell you and we can do what's necessary when the time comes.
I'm due a, what, Walking Dead? Gotta cut it off?
But I don't believe you'll be forthcoming with that information.
Neither do I.
First off, let's try and find somewhere that's somewhat safe. Once we do that, we'll try to establish communication with the others.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, hey there! Are you lost as well?
What are you doing out here?
Bark, bark, I'm looking.
How much do you know?
We don't know anything.
Leave this place.
If you can point the way out, we'd be glad to.
Someone give her an inhaler. She's got asthma.
Let's just beat the information out of her.
There are other ways to solve problems instead of clobbering people, you know. And besides,
She's pretty sick.
I'm trying to talk to her because I don't think we can defeat
Can't
her.
wait for her. Can't wait for her to be another sniper rifle unit. Am I right? Or she's probably gonna be like Snow White with the whole like it's probably gonna be like a assault rifle and then turn into like a charged laser beam or something like in her burst.
Perhaps it'd be best if we tried to run?
If she lets us.
Hey, we didn't intend to tread on your territory. We're not interested in what you're after or what you're up to. So if you could let us be on our way, we'd appreciate it. We need to get back quickly.
Was it ASMR?
Please, we won't touch or disturb anything around here. I'm begging you.
The unknown turns her back to them and walks off. Bye.
Oh no!
Click.
The shutter!
The unknown whips back around and aims what seems to be a large box at them. Paparazzi, am I right?
Die.
Oh shit, she really said now.
Miss Liverin, what are you?
If we want to survive, we have no choice.
We're about to be pulverized.
The unknown's equally mysterious weapon spews fire.
Everyone get down.
Nihilista? She got fire now? Massive explosion engulfs the area.
You two get out of here. I'll handle this.
Not with your arm like that, you can't. Even if you were completely fine, you wouldn't stand a chance against that.
I can at least buy you some time.
Run!
Yeah.
Now!
Three turn around and start to flee.
I won't let you escape.
It was a desperate escape, and the unknown fired a flashbang in our direction. That burst of light caused the crystals to expand
Flashbang?
like crazy, and we got separated. I hid in this building with a sign so that someone would find me. I'm not a fighter, and I don't have the courage to wander around this place on my own.
You did well, considering the circumstances.
I don't know. I think she's just camera shy.
You said
That's why.
Liverin took a photo?
Yeah, she tried to take a picture of the unknown when we ran into her. It beats me as to why she's so fixated on getting snapshots of a pilgrim.
Like Spider-Man, right? I need pictures of Spider-Man.
And she said something about having to do it?
Yeah, she said that if she wanted to live, she had no other choice.
I am so lost right now. She was constantly playing with her phone when we were in hot water last time, and now she's gone and created a major incident.
Stop. Get some help. Nah, she just really needs an inhaler. That's why.
I mean, I can't really refute anything you're saying.
Do you happen to remember where you parted ways with Hammering and Liberin?
Vaguely.
Then let's go there. If we start there, I think we should be able to find something.
Alec, lead the way, if you would.
All right.
Anyway, someone did post like pictures of that lady without her mask or helmet.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
And you know.
Is this
Are you ready?
Let's go, Bolt.
Would. Well, that was a while ago, actually. Who knows when or if she's gonna be like playable. Hello, Pony. Yeah, face reveal. 1 day only, alright? Face cam for 1 day only. Nah, she looks like Peanut. Completely looks like Peanut. It's like how baby Snow White doesn't really look like Snow White, right? She looks like Peanut, but just like 80.
That concludes today's lesson.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Are you ready?
Is this the right way?
I'm gonna go on the phone
Today
mode.
sure isn't your lucky day.
Phone mode?
This uniform is so comfortable.
Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
This is pretty close to our practice drills. Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Together, attack!
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Oh, man. Huh. Here.
Let's go.
Coming.
Come on, let's go.
I've performed
Oh,
a cursory examination.
Okay.
Other than a slight decrease in your core power, there are no major issues present.
We're looking good.
Thanks, Doc.
You're welcome.
Our phones are basically bricks out here since we're outside the service area, but your operation device seems to be working just fine. Likewise for Miss Troney.
The operation device has a direct connection to the exclusive facilities in the Ark. The coverage area is rather extensive, so we rarely encounter connection issues.
Yeah, I'm using it at Reclamation Site 01.
Unless we're somewhere way off in the boonies, distance typically isn't an issue.
It's a bit strange.
I understand what you mean.
Sus.
It's a bit awkward saying this in front of the commander, but this is exceedingly good equipment to give to an officer of his rank.
Dang.
We have a past commander by the codename of New Hope to thank for this device.
New
He
Hope.
roamed the surface and had many commendable
New
exploits.
Hope. Is that the legendary commander that, is that the first commander? That was in charge of the Pilgrim or the Goddess Squad? Oh, no, wait. Oh, right, the New Hope, right, Johan. Forgot about Johan. It's been a while. It's been a while since we talked to Johan, isn't it?
This device was originally made for him, but because of its superior quality and next to no maintenance required, we're still using it today.
Thanks to my predecessor, huh?
Huh? What did you say?
Nothing.
Anyway, even though this equipment is of superior quality, we are still dealing with something that was made in the past. Therefore, it does have a downside, which is that it is susceptible to alpha particles.
Damn, alpha particles. It's always alpha
Alpha
particles.
particles can make a significant difference in the signal quality. Replacing it with a new model would have been expensive, so we simply left it as is.
Classic.
Technology created in the
Gotta be
past
cheap.
has become something of a lost art, which makes it difficult to utilize in some aspects. Areas with high alpha particle concentrations are classified as danger zones. So unless it is a special case, operations are not carried out in these areas.
The commander is prone to wandering about, however.
I've put in a request for commanders to have an operation device, but there has been no progress on that front.
It would at least be nice if we could get outfitted with better phones.
If our search gets prolonged, would it be more likely to be approved? Particularly since the search area will only continue to be further away from the Ark.
Makes sense to me. Or, at the very least, they could provide operation devices to us Nikkes.
True.
How was Hammering the last time you saw her?
She wasn't doing too hot because of the crystal in her arm. We have no idea how fast the crystal grows, so it's not looking too pretty.
Understood.
Let's hurry to where you ran into the unknown. People Sprint. You guys know People Sprint? Joe's People Sprint is a skeleton. Pretty funny, actually.
Down with those who would threaten me to
Keep your eyes on what a student can do.
Let me see.
Man,
Am I doing
I've had
it
such
right?
bad memories of running. Like, when I was little in primary school, we were forced to do this, like, cross-country running, right? And you know what position I would always get? I'd always be last place. Because, man, my stamina was so bad. My stamina was so bad. And yeah, I was also fat. Fat and with no stamina at all.
That concludes today's lesson.
It is a skill issue. I mean, right now my stamina is way better. In more ways than one, if you know what I'm saying. As Fragile leads the way, she checks the route for any possible dangers. I'm told sticking too close will put my life in jeopardy, so it's hard to get an opportunity to speak with her. I still have uncertainties regarding Liverin and Fragile. Since we don't know what influence those two will have on our mission, I think it would be prudent to hear their stories. Might beat my class? You mean me, would I beat those 8-year-olds? Like, hey kids, I'll show you how it's done. Like me. Or are you talking about like, if we were like in our late 20s now? Like, if I had the stamina now, as I was as a kid, like if I could transfer the stamina I have now into my like 10-year-old body, then yeah, I probably would have like smoked everyone, all right? No cap. Oh, you started playing football? Was there a reason why? Was it because like football was like a forced thing you had to do, and then when you had the option to not do it, you're just like, ah, okay, I'll just not do it anymore. There's something else that's bothering me. There's a hole in her pants. What? I mean, there's holes right here, but they're a singular hole? Wait, no, wait. No, but as I observe Fragile movement from the back, there's a hole in her pants.
Commander.
Huh? Robbie stands in front of me and blocks the view. Hey, I was looking. Hey, I was looking there. Robbie, what are you doing? Down in front.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking Well. Ah, yes, of course. I mean, there is indeed a hole in everyone's butt, but there's a hole in Fragile's butt. As Holomir would say, is that the Chobits button. Apparently there's a thing in Chobits where like people wear like buttons in their butt, according to Tolo. I've never seen Chobits, but apparently that's a thing. Anyway, there's a hole in Fragile's butt. This face. I like it when Robbie does this face. This face was just like, this is just a face of disappointment.
All humans have a hole in their butts.
True, actually. Actually true, you're not wrong. Wow, Chobits looks so weird. Why does the main character look like she's dead? It's like a doll that looks dead. Maybe that's the whole point. And why are her eyes so far apart? Man, 90s anime and like early 2000 anime had such weird art styles. She is a doll. Huh. Look her fussy. Wait, Nicole? Nicole? Rip Nicole likes Chobits? Wow, I'm yeah, the classic late 90s, early 2000s anime art style. Humongous square eyes, tiny mouths, noses, and like spiky hair. Very spiky hair. Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't peg her for a Chobits fan. I don't know anything about her. Anyway, did you know that all humans have butts in their holes? Butts in their holes? Did you know that all humans have holes in their butts?
Nikkes were created to resemble humans in every form, and that anatomical detail is no exception.
Ah, well, there you go. Well, we know this, but you know, it's good to have a. It's good to have a. It's good to have confirmation. That's not what I meant. I'm talking about her pants.
Mm-hmm.
Even worse.
Oh, I see. Do you have an issue with that?
Oh, I see. Not a major problem, but just a bit different in comparison to liver. What does that mean?
I'm not entirely sure I understand what you're getting at.
What are you two talking about?
Yeah, let us in on the conversation.
We were talking about Fragile's butt.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, we weren't.
The commander was pontificating on how Fragile and Liverin's butts differ.
True. You're not wrong.
Do either of you have any input about that?
You're twisting my words.
It might be a bit different in terms of volume.
Yeah, since their body types are slightly different.
I'm pondering the butt. Talking about her clothes, for goodness sake.
Huh? There's a hole.
You're right. Liverin was covered head to toe in the newest, most fashionable clothes. Dressed to the nines, you could say.
I don't think it's that
You're right.
volume. Couldn't help but notice the discrepancy, that's all.
Commander,
Yes?
I'm sorry, but could you stop staring at my backside?
No. Dot again.
I have no problem if you are into that sort of thing. But, it does make me feel a bit self-conscious when you stare at it so intently.
Sorry, I exercise more discretion in the future.
Thanks.
So, I see you've been working hard to keep us on the route.
You don't have to change the topic simply because you're embarrassed.
Okay, I'll stop.
Wow. She's one tough cookie.
Yeah, I like people who speak their minds like that.
If anything, you should stand to censor yourself a bit more.
Sniffer.
I'll
you closely, teacher.
All right.
Oh,
not
we're in the
there.
red now. Uh-oh.
I knew that.
Uh-oh, we're in the red zone, fellas. We might be hitting a wall soon.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
By wall, I mean I might have to, like, actually start playing the game manually. Wow.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Together, attack!
Does that hold you to a crystal? Is that relevant? Well, he did bring up a point about how, like, Liverin is seemingly rich, right? Like how she's completely dressed with the hottest. You wouldn't talk shit to Liverin. She hangs out the hottest clubs, wears the freshest clothes, hangs out with, you know that. She's pretty much like that. And yet, like, and yet, Fragile is like dressed like a bum with like ripped clothes and stuff. And they're like, supposedly they're really close friends. So I guess like, maybe like why is there such huge like discrepancy or difference between like, I guess their I don't know, social status when it comes to clothing?
Let's go, Bolt. Scout.
All right, not there. I knew that.
And as you all know, right, Liverin seems like she's forced to be doing these like jobs that she doesn't want to do in order to like satisfy someone that has a lot of power. Especially since that guy supposedly the guy's threatening her with like Fragile.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Or the guy's using Fragile as like hostage, you know?
This is pretty close to our
Oh, speaking of poor, there you go. At least Fragile is wearing a hard hat, right? She's got her... At least she's not violating any OSHA conventions, right? She has a goddamn safety helmet on. It did seem out of place though, because you know they got to put the fan service in there, so obviously they had to spin it like, you know, ass, you know, whole ass, looking at the mass.
Don't worry, I will protect you. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Focus on the boss. Okay. I have to play the video game a little bit. All right, a little bit. As soon as the boss spawns, I have to immediately destroy it. Ignore everything else and just go straight for the boss. We did learn about the NIKKE anatomy, yes.
Come on, let's go.
They are 100% anatomically correct.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Anyway, listen up.
I've collated the available information and utilized some reasonable deductions to come up with some information about this place.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hear it.
First, I'll talk about the crystal cluster. It is anchored at the top of the tunnel, and the smaller crystals are dispersed in the nearby vicinity to gather electricity.
Sure. Oh, good night, Flower. Sub 321. Hello. Oh, good night, Flower. Sniff first time chatter. Let's see if you get the beginner's luck. Hey, you got the Hellcat. Congratulations. Oh, vote for the dress? Alright. I mean, I did see that the dress was winning extremely hard, so there's no way the other options have any way of, like, catching up to it. The dress is alright. I do wish all three of them were, like, different looking. I would have liked the wolf and the business pants, though. That's my pick.
Once a sufficient amount of electricity has been gathered, the crystal is transported here.
Yeah, the dog. I mean, the dog is so sad. I mean, I don't think there's any chance for the other options to, like, catch up. So, really, there's no... It doesn't make a difference if I pick the other options. Okay, so... Okay.
The tunnel is the passageway used to
Damn.
transport said crystal.
Scientist giga
Everyone
chatting.
following me so far?
I mean, all three of them are pretty boring and safe. Okay. Yes, we figured as much.
The main thing that jumps out to me is the break.
They really should have given her like a cowgirl outfit, because she's from the countryside, like a farmer outfit. I think it'd be pretty funny, and actually, like, you know, funny and like different, and but yet like in character as well.
Possibility that the crystal was formed naturally. That break was beyond a doubt created by some kind of separate intelligent being. It is not a particularly sophisticated mechanism, but that is beside the point. What's important is its placement inside the crystal cluster. This
I wonder why
tells
they
me
played it
that
safe.
this entire
Maybe I don't
process
know. They ran out of
just
budget.
described was intentionally designed by someone.
And I don't like
or
how all three of
something,
the outfits
and that
has.
crystal
I don't like
being
how she has
transported is
the
part of
headpiece on
that
like all three of the
individual's
outfits.
design.
Okay, anyway, focus on the story. Okay.
Unfortunately, at this point in time, there is no way for us to find out who that someone
Hey,
is.
Sugar's already biker, and doesn't Drake have a biker outfit as well? Or was that a race? Was that a Tesla instead? Well, but I know that she did have a racing type costume that you had to pay for. Yeah, it was Drake. I'm willing to bet it's that pilgrim we ran into.
As am I. But we cannot confirm that at this stage. With that being the case, we can only move on to the next question. What on earth is this place? During your reconnaissance mission,
Pilgrim refers to. I mean, yeah, they'll be different, but funny.
did you notice any crystal structures similar to the crystal cluster?
Yes, we did.
However, they had lost
Whenever
all
I
their
see anyone
luminescence
post
and
that
displayed
emote,
various cracks and
those
fissures.
emotes, I just immediately think of like Romax, because he's the one that posts that.
Look closely at the ground underneath us. There is still a minute afterglow there. Not only do these lines all stem from the crystal cluster, but they all converge at the same spot.
Lines? Are they perhaps acting like power lines?
Precisely.
And you say they're all meeting up at a single point?
Yes. The crystals are spread out across a broad area by the crystal cluster and act like tendrils, absorbing electricity and gathering it all to a single point, where we are now.
We saw that a crystal the size of a fingernail was able to light up a large neon sign.
That's right.
Then the electricity stored in that crystal cluster must be unimaginable. Why would they want to gather so much power in one place?
Ones, yeah, but pretty funny. Yeah.
What could they be trying to do? What can you do with
Maybe
that
Frankenstein?
much electricity?
They're trying to revive a maybe they're trying. Maybe that pilgrim lady's trying to revive whoever's in the coffin. Is it actually a coffin, or does it just look like a coffin?
The real question to ask would be, what couldn't you do with that much electricity?
Maybe it's the arc, because you know, arc. Well, actually, didn't Oleg in Trony's event story
Don't
mention
worry.
how the arc suddenly
I
got
will
a shit ton of
protect you.
power coming, well, electricity from somewhere? But the problem with the arc was that it was using too much electricity, and they had to build that regulator thingy. Yeah.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think people are voting on the dress for Red Hood because, you know, it's the most, like, naked one or something.
Today's lesson.
It's here. This is where we all got separated. Since the crystal keeps expanding, I can't make heads or tails of this place anymore.
A lot of people in the NIKKE subreddit has like humor brain. I mean, it's no surprise, right? But I'm just saying.
I have no idea where the original path even was.
Wait. Stop. 2 o'clock.
Hammer time.
What is that?
Ooh, pretty. In front of us, there's a dense buildup of crystals. Pinned underneath is the unknown. Oh, shit. He needs help. Wait, does Red Hood actually have a tail? Like a...
Commander,
Who
what are
knows?
your orders?
He crushed. Dan, ... again? I want to get closer. Give me a risk assessment.
Screw the assessment! I can tell you right now that it's dangerous.
She doesn't appear to be armed.
Only her face is exposed. Unless she can shoot beams out of her mouth, we should be okay.
I really want her to do that. Shoot a NIKKE that can shoot laser beams out of their mouth. That will be insane. Wait, is there a NIKKE that is there a NIKKE that's like Cyclops that can shoot like beams out of their eyes?
I'm not picking up any thermal reactions.
So that's who's behind all this? Let me at her. Once I put my drill to her face, she'll sing like a canary and tell us where hammering is.
That's a bit barbaric, don't you think?
Everyone stand by. I'll approach first.
If she so much as moves a finger, I'm going to open fire.
I raise both my hands in the air in front. Hot. The weight of the crystals pressing down on the unknown seems substantial. Her arms are not exposed, and neither the coffin nor the box she was carrying earlier can be seen. For now, it seems safe. I don't know who Kirikoko is. He seemed to be in a tight spot and needs some help.
No need.
She can speak normally without inhaling. If you stay like this, you'll be devoured by a crystal. I can help you.
Stay back. Humans are deceitful. I don't trust you. Get lost.
Dang. Dang, giving her a ... I carefully observe the unknown's appearance. Her body appears to be unnaturally arched. Ouch. As if she is lying on top of something. Oh, Kason. I could have just said Kason. Could she be protecting the coffin and the box from these crystals? That coffin and that box are quite precious to you, aren't they?
If you touch them, I'll kill you.
I don't intend to. Is Lily wise in the box? I'm just going to clear away the crystals. Is that okay?
Humans always betray. Can't trust you.
But that was when she was Coco. Well, now she is a no-co. Alright. Okay, now back up. I'll have one of my friends here help you. You have no reason to attack us.
What in the world are you doing? We don't know the first thing about this woman. Helping her is foolish.
You said yourself that she kept giving chase and attacking you. It sounds to me like she's our enemy. If you want to play the hero, perhaps you should stay off the battlefield.
Dang.
Commander, I don't think this is a wise decision.
She doesn't have any intention of killing us. She hasn't displayed any hostile intention. Well...
What are you talking about? If shooting at us isn't hostile, then I guess we're buddy-buddy with raptures as well.
She never aimed directly at us. She'd aimed at the walls and floors around us or use shockwave. Everything she's done has been with the intent to either confuse us or block our path. If she wanted to kill us, she would have ambushed us without revealing herself to the away team. That's one way of putting it. Also, all she keeps telling us is to leave. She clearly has some sort of mission to complete here, and views us as a hindrance to her completing her objective. That's the reason she let the away team get away alive when she encountered them. It's such a weird... What a weird translation, calling them the away team. Is it football? Football, soccer, rugby? However, if she is dead set on not wanting my help, then so be it. I'll step back and have you all help.
Roger.
A typical commander reaction to this sort of situation.
Anise is literally classic duck right now. Classic commander.
Yeah.
Damn.
You're an odd duck, Mr. Commander.
Duck?
I'll say that much.
Odd duck.
You're an odd duck, Mr. Commander. I'll say that much.
That's a funny voice line, actually.
Yes. This is all most amusing.
NIKKE started clearing away the crystals on top of the unknown.
Prolonged contact with the crystals is dangerous. I recommend that you break them apart.
Though that duck, that specific species of duck in that GIF, I see those a lot in our local park actually, but they never let me feed them. They're very like cautious. They're like the cautious ducks. I have to like throw the oats near them for them to eat it. They won't like come up to me and like eat it off my hands.
If you start feeling strange, cut off the power to your arms. This will deprive the crystals of their food source and should cause them to fall off.
Dang.
If you have any questions, let me know and I can show you how to do it. Neon, let's live this together.
The ducks that looked up a passing comet. No, I haven't actually, no. When did that happen?
Sure thing.
This one here is a bit tricky. I'll carve it out with my drill.
Remove the middle part first, and then the bottom bit.
You don't think that'll cause it to collapse?
It's okay. I'll keep a close eye on it.
A moment later. Hey, she's alive! The unknown stands before us motionless, her giant coffin and box in tow. Our purpose was to search the previous area. Let's look. Oh, I think I heard about this, but I never actually saw it. Let me switch to this screen. There you go. A group of ducks in Portugal witnessed the meteor while on Twitch. Whoa, that light flash. This duck, this white duck. There's these two white ducks. There's these two white ducks that look exactly like this in our local park. And there's one that always comes up to me and lets me feed them. And looks like this duck right here. I'm pretty sure there's a goose in there as well, because it hissed. It didn't hiss at me, but it made a hissing sound, and it opened its mouth, and its tongue was the tongue looked like an alien. So I'm pretty sure there's a goose in the park. Looking up. You sure those are ducks? A little big. Big three. The three big are goose, the little ones are ducks. They're geese. Alright, anyway. That was pretty funny. That was pretty cute, actually. Alright. Hey, you go. Nice. Okay, our purpose was to search the previous area. What? Oh god. Yapping. While doing that, there was an incident that caused several of our members to be isolated here. We've come here to rescue them. We don't know what your goal is, and we're not interested. Dang. If I'm being honest, I'm curious. I don't wish to fight you over it. All we want to do is locate our friends and leave this place. You seem to know a lot about this place. So if you help us, we would greatly appreciate it. I'll see to it that any photos and videos of you are deleted.
Humans are deceitful. But you saved me. Kindness, enmity. I will definitely repay.
Oh? The unknown raises her arm and points off into the distance.
They went that way. That's all I know.
All of them went that way?
The hammer came back, fought with me, deflected her bullets. The ceiling collapsed. She said she would come to rescue, but she hasn't.
Huh? ... He said the three of you got separated because she opened fire and blocked the path. Hammering came back to do battle with her in order to buy some time for you and Liverin. During the fight, she deflected some of Hammerin's bullets, a few of which hit the crystals on the ceiling and ended up pinning her down as we saw.
How did you come to that conclusion?
That moron ran off in order to rescue the unknown. And she hasn't come back yet.
Why would she promise to rescue the unknown?
At the very least, she didn't intend on killing her. If anything, perhaps it was just to buy herself some time.
That's right. That's what she said. You all are easy to talk to.
Hey, woman.
It'd be a lot easier if you spoke normally.
Dang.
That guy is as kind-hearted as a fool. Where did Hammering go?
Same. That way.
Okay, thank you. Let's hurry.
Drilly darts off.
Wait! I should be in front.
Let's go, everyone. Thanks for the help. All of us run to catch up to Drilly. Meanwhile, the unknown watches us as we run off.
Thank you. How long has it been?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Is she waifu? She's new
Let's
waifu.
go, Bolt. Scout.
Come on, let's go. You can leave this to me. Trust me. Better reload.
Oh, man.
Maybe we develop something like a...
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Together, attack!
Boss. No, no boss. Focus on the boss.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Together,
Where's my mouse?
After all that, I deserve a compliment. Come on, let's
We're almost there. I can taste it
Let's go,
and
Bolt.
smell it and touch it.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Better reload.
Am I doing it right?
Develop something.
Down with those who would threaten the
Keep
kingdom.
your eyes on what a student can do.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Is this the right way?
Skipping 2 fights.
Did you call
Wait,
right?
maybe I have
Not
to.
there.
Scout, let's go, Bolt.
Did I miss? Oh no, we have to
Are
fight
you
these guys
ready?
anyway.
I'll
'Cause they're
follow
blocking
you
this way.
closely, teacher. I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Better reload.
would threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Wait a moment, it will end soon.
Anyway, there's another Tekken tournament happening over the weekend. CEO, I believe, happening in America. Not gonna be restreaming it though, because I think it starts at like
Securing
5 or 6 in the
victory for
morning.
their subjects is a king's duty.
It's the next biggest one. I believe all of the
All right,
all
not
the big people
I-
are there.
I
The
knew
big
that.
hitters. Hello, Cry Blanca.
Let's go, Bolt. Ugh.
All right, not there.
Oh, out the cat.
I knew that.
Yeah, probably. Maybe I did mention how I feel like Tekken 8's getting kind of boring to watch.
Commander,
I'm like
careful.
Tekken 8 fatigue. At least at a tournament level. I think it's because we keep seeing the same like people over and over again. And maybe that's a good thing, right?
This is pretty close to
Because people were literally saying
your
when
eyes
Tekken
on
8
what
first came out, right? People were saying that it's such a scrubby game that literally anyone could win, right? And it was a game for like mashers. And yet, what's happening so far? The same people, right? The same people are making top 8. Dragonov, Claudio. Yeah, it's probably going to
Did you
be.
see that?
And Feng.
I'm strong, but my comrades
Yeah.
are stronger.
Oh, and now, Arslan Ash, right? Arslan Ash won, right? Arslan Ash won against Mughal, right? The last tournament using Alisa, the robot lady. But now he said he's going to be using Yoshi. Arslan Ash using Yoshimitsu. That's going to be something.
I knew that.
He tweeted out saying his mains are going to be Nina, Alisa, and Yoshi.
Wouldn't it have been better to ask her more questions?
Alright, here's also a funny thing that happened with Arslan Ash. So you guys know Arslan Ash, right? Well, you don't know him though, but you've heard me talk about him a lot, right? The Pakistani player. Definitely dare I say, the best Tekken 7 player during his lifespan. Because he won 3 Evos and 1 Tekken World Tour Finals, which is like insane. A while ago, he made a funny tweet because like, it was like Mother's Day, I think, right? It was Mother's Day. So the Tekken account posted like Happy Mother's Day, right? And obviously there's some like mothers in Tekken, right? Like June, I don't know, maybe Nina or something, right? And then Arslan, he quote tweeted it and he was like, man, I don't know why, but I always play like mother characters. Because in Tekken 7, he played Kazumi, right? Kazumi is Heihachi's wife, right? Kazuya's dad, Jin's grandmother, right? He played Kazumi, and he played Nina, and he played June, right? All 3 of them are like mothers, right? And then he replied to his same tweet, and he said, "What the fuck is MILF?" Like, what the fuck is a MILF? So that was pretty funny. Now he knows, I guess. Anyway. Because historically, he's always been playing like female characters. You know? He played, yeah, like I said, he played Kazumi, and he played Kunimitsu. And now he's playing Nina and Alisa. But now he's playing Yoshimitsu. Supposedly, he's going to try out Yoshimitsu in a tournament. So we'll see how that goes. MILFs. I mean, yeah. They're pretty good. Anyway, no, that was enough. If we pressed her for more details, she might suspect we're not really here to rescue anyone. But we are, in fact, here to rescue our friend.
It did feel like she let her guard down.
It seems like she'll be staying here for a while, so there will be another opportunity.
Yo!
She must be incredibly strong to lug those 2 boxes around all the time.
What do you think is inside them?
Firearms. I'm positive I heard her say 7 dwarves.
Isn't that Snow White's weapon? Did she steal it? Or did Snow White steal it from her?
Oh my gosh! Could that woman be Snow White?
Oh my god!
Don't be absurd.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Something's bothering me, though. Something that's got my heart pounding faster than usual.
Oh.
You could have angina. You should probably visit the repair center.
Angina? What the heck is that? Angina? A type of chest pain caused by a reduced blood flow to the heart. Angina? Angina or angina? That's like 1 letter away from thingy. Actually 2.
Noted.
Angina? Hey, that's what I said on Google. I think I said either way's fine. Angina or engine. At
At
Is
any
ja a
rate,
cat emote?
I took a closer look at the
J-U-A.
coffin this time around. It appears to be some kind of...
It is. Also, it's the fancy. Some kind of what? Medical equipment? Huh.
What?
There was a symbol on the box indicating that it was for medical use. It was obscured by the chains around it, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. It's a copium supply.
Are you sure?
Show and... Jeez. Judging by the size, the supplies are intended either for people or NIKKE. And looking at the shape of the hinges and the symbol that was visible from the outside...
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I want her to say huh again.
Huh? Huh?
I'd say it's probably holding an incubator or a cryogenic storage device of some kind. The design itself is from a few generations past.
Holy cow! How do you do it?
What do you mean?
What's your secret?
Secret? To what?
To being able to distinguish electronic devices so clearly.
Then, ... I learned it from one of my seniors, and I've been interested in it ever since.
Are you kidding me? Why are you only telling us this now? Miss Troni, we've got a new addition to the squad.
Sounds like it.
What's your favorite type of electronic device? Which manufacturers do you like? Do you place more value on efficiency or overall performance? Would you be interested in going to the early adopter festival together with me?
Yes. I don't think I'm quite at your level just yet.
That's okay. I'm more than happy to teach you.
Anyways, getting back to our original point.
I like Alec. Alec is funny.
If that coffin is indeed an incubator or a cryogenic storage device, what do you think it might be housing?
That I can't say for sure, however, literally Lord Cha from Honkai Star Rail. Recall how the unknown was willing to sacrifice her own body in order to keep the 2 containers from being contaminated by the crystals. It must be something that she values more highly than her own life. Apple fence. Yeah, maybe.
Don't worry, I will protect you.
Yeah, I love Alec. Alec is, top 5? Let's see. Top 5 is kind of hard for me, actually. Diesel, Blanc,
Why don't they just develop some
Red Hood,
down with those who threaten the kingdom?
Rafi. Alec, I guess? Maybe? Wait, new fish. I didn't see that.
This is pretty close to
Oh, hello,
our practice
soldier
drills.
boy. Oh, long time no see. I'm catching up, though. I'm catching up to the end of the, story. We're like 1.5 chapters behind. And then we'll be open. Then we'll be done.
Strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I mean, that's fine. It might be spoilers, but you don't know the context, right? Like, you see this screen, and you're like, who the hell are these characters?
Seems to be where...
So you're like, anyway.
Alec mentioned all the lights converge.
Alec, Troni. Can you
Alright,
give
good
us
night.
a risk assessment?
Good night.
Hard to say.
Only one way to find out for sure, and that's to go there. I hope there's something amazing there.
Of course, nothing would beat finding Miss Liverin and Miss Hammering there. They have to be there. This place is more perilous than any other we've been yet.
Has Hammering always been like this?
What do you mean?
Someone who inspires people to care about her this much.
Yes, she always has. She's a profoundly kind person.
The fact that she said she would come back to save the unknown is certainly a testament to that. She must have had a rough go of it.
Huh.
Oh, well, I just saw purple. What was that there?
I'm sure she's been through hell and been put in all sorts of unfair situations.
Yes, she has. There are many cold-hearted SOBs out there who take advantage of her kindness. They underestimate her and don't think much of her.
SOBs.
That's why you enjoy being by her side, isn't it?
What do you mean?
You're a bit rough around the edges.
Oh, the octopus. The plushie?
I didn't choose to be this way. We had to survive somehow. If I just kept laughing it off whenever others took advantage of her, we never would have made it. That's why I am the way I am.
Sounds like you've been through a lot.
It wasn't that tough. Usually, the type of people who approach caring people with the aim of exploiting them aren't too bright themselves. They also tend to be sloppy and weak. That's why they feel they have to take advantage of those with a big heart. They're unable to appeal to those who are more cynical. And so they prey on people they think are gullible. If you take a step back, these people really aren't all that difficult to deal with.
Hammering said you couldn't come here because you had to work. What kind of work could you possibly have been doing that took precedence over a search mission?
I was mining for high-value gems. Even though their purpose is purely decorative, they're quite hard to come by, and so they fetch a high price.
If you wanted to, couldn't you secure a whole bunch of them at once?
I don't follow.
I mean the old 5-finger discount.
Oh, JD. Stealing?
I would never chain myself to steal. Any
That ain't
money
stealing
I
if they
earn
don't
is
figure
done
if they
so
don't find out.
honestly. Only then I can live my life with my head held high.
Why?
What are you gonna get? Oh, I didn't see. What push did you get?
Why what?
Why is living your life with pride so important? Isn't it important just to stay alive no matter what? Heck, most people live that way. It's not so hard to ignore what your heart tells you.
Every other person in the world could be living like that, and it still wouldn't make it right. Besides, if that were a possibility, I would have done it long ago. But no. The voice that resonates in your heart, let's call it your conscience for
Damn,
now.
we're getting sidetracked into some like deep
It
talk.
cannot be ignored. It never stops pestering you. Hammering and I both know that listening to our conscience doesn't serve any practical purpose. However, if we turned our backs on our conscience, it would come at the detriment of others. I would rather hurt myself than someone else.
Which, it's just a game, all right? Not in real life.
I see no value in living that way.
Dang. Wait, what?
Oh, but there is.
I would think Anise would agree with this. Would understand it. But she's maybe this has something to do with her past or something when she was a human.
You feel good. You can stand tall and face anyone you meet with your head held high. It fills you with confidence in everything you do. That is why I choose to live like this.
Impressive! Very impressive. I may not be able to live like that, but I wish you the best of luck.
Then, what if there was a situation where your life was in peril, and the only way out was to ignore your conscience? Would you do it?
I don't know.
Huh?
I believe that life isn't a straight line, but a curve with peaks and valleys. I've never been in a situation like the one you described. So, I can't give an honest answer.
The nieces become cat despair. Yeah, true. That as well.
So, you haven't really experienced a lot of setbacks in life.
Well,
That's one way of putting
compared
it.
to someone who's really been through hell and lived to tell the tale, I guess not.
We'll be arriving soon. Let's pick up the pace.
A lot of EX stages. Hey, we're almost there.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
5 more.
Come on, coming.
Let's go, Bolt.
Get lost. I'm busy.
However, we're gonna have to do another 1 day only next week, okay?
Down with those who would threaten me to keep your eyes on what a student can do. Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Let's go, Bolt. Scout.
Come on, let's go.
I don't actually know if my idle loot has gotten better since
I
chapter
will protect
26.
my
Probably like marginally better. Because that was also why I wanted to like
Down with those who would threaten me to
Keep the momentum
do
going.
play catch up with the story. So I can get like more idle loot. +1? Is that you mean +1 every level? I guess that's not a lot actually. Oh, it's better than nothing.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Once this is done, I mean like Flower's not here. Flower wanted me to try Resident Evil Remake again.
King's duty.
And like I think Elden Ring would be pretty fun. But like I said, right, I might stutter again. Those are the 2 main issues of the game. Like it'll be fine on my end, but then the stream will be stuttering for some reason.
Is this a good student? Let's go, Bolt.
And Elden Ring is like, Elden Ring is, you know, fucking massive and long. It might as well just be another like JRPG.
I'll
In terms of
protect
length.
you.
And apparently I'm only like 50% done with Persona 5.
Down with those who would threaten me to keep together. Attack.
Let me see something really quick.
Tongue, Bolt.
When does Expedition 33 come out?
Oh my!
Oh, it's on Steam. No way. Oh, it's to be announced.
Down with those
Shit.
who would threaten me
Let's
to
keep
keep
the momentum going.
This uniform is so
Taga's 47?
Today's lesson.
Yeah, I think 4070 is about the same performance as a 3080. Maybe slightly better. But yeah, it still stutters, which is really annoying.
Let's go, Bolt.
Coming. Is this the right way?
But yeah, that Expedition 33, if you remember that one, that'll be like the definite next
can
like
leave
I
this
guess
to me.
AAA game that I
Trust
try
me.
because it actually looks pretty neat. And it's turn-based. What's happening? I'm turning into a JRPG streamer.
Down with those who would threaten me to keep
I mean,
together.
you guys probably like that, right? Kai's not here to witness the
Close to our
JRPG
practice
arc. All those times of him trying to get me to play Final Fantasy VII, the original one, has left him being like, you know
Did you
what?
see
I had
that?
enough of this streaming.
I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
We're here on the
follow
last
you
stage.
Do I?
All right, not there. I knew that.
What is this?
I've never seen anything like it either.
I mean, Yakuza 8 and Persona 5 were pretty fun to watch, right? Despite them being like hundreds of hours long.
It's almost like a ball of electricity.
I was thinking of like, did I like Persona 5 or did I like Yakuza 8 more in terms of like enjoyment? I think, I'm not sure. Maybe it was confirmation bias, but when I was thinking about this, I was like, maybe I thought Persona 5 was more enjoyable than Yakuza 8. Like, slightly.
Is it okay for us to stand here?
Yeah, the hard part is like the beginning. I guess that's the case with every JRPG. It's always the beginning that you gotta get over.
The floor seems sturdy enough. For now.
Following Fragile's lead, we continue forward, and eventually arrive at the place where the glowing power lines converge. My eyes! Flashbang! Beneath us is a thick glass floor. Dang, even the floor is thick. The flickering lights underneath the glass beckon to us as if they've been waiting. I can't look, it's too bright.
Amazing. It feels like we're standing in light. My supervision isn't working at all. It all shows up as white.
It seems like all the electricity absorbed by the crystal clusters is gathered here. And there are also more power lines over there.
Looks like they're acting as a conduit, carrying this electricity somewhere else. That would make me think there'd be some loss in energy. And yet, this place is practically resonating with power.
Also, this floor is made of glass, which is an insulator. There wouldn't be any reason for the surrounding crystals to come here.
Glass is an insulator? So does that mean that like houses, they have a lot of like glass and stuff? That means they insulate heat pretty well? Whenever I see houses that have a lot of glass like panels and stuff, I always thought like, damn, they'll be cold to live in there.
Come to think of it, all those power lines were covered in glass as well. I don't see any sign of hammering or
Fiberglass. Damn, expensive. Let's follow the power lines. Would you guys live in a house that was made out of one-way mirrors? Like, you can see outside, but people can't see inside? Oh, that'd be like, that would be so weird. It'd be such a weird experience. Way more too idealistic. Right. Yeah, it also helps that the story personifies is more better than Yakuza 8. Including the bathroom, like everywhere. Yeah, how would you sleep? Be all creepy. You can people, you know how people just go outside to the parks just to people watch? You can people watch inside your own house.
Yes, we're far too exposed out
man.
here in the open.
Speaking of exposed.
We're practically sitting ducks.
Even if we don't know
Ducks.
exactly what this place is, we can tell it's important. There must be a gatekeeper or some kind of guardian force around here.
Gatekeeper reference.
If I were watching over this place, I'd hide in the dark corner and surprise us when we arrived.
And what do you know? A crystal-infected raptor slowly lumbers out of the darkness and lurches towards us.
Why do you always do this, Neon?
It was just another coincidence, honestly.
I glance down at the floor. We can't get into a firefight on top of this glass floor. We have to push it back.
If the floor breaks, we're in big trouble. We won't just fry, we'll be vaporized.
Like the no emote, right?
It's about to make a precision strike.
Oh no, you don't.
I do not know what that is, but that seems pretty nice. Dang, that looks like a 90s anime or something. Flames start to spew out from the back of Drilly's drill. Drilly's drill. As she lunges towards Raptors in an effort to push it back. The drill continues to spin and the Raptor is slowly pushed back. The booster output increases. Drilly slams the rapture into the nearest wall.
What was that?
What?
You do have a rocket booster! Giga! Giga Drilly!
Giga?
Don't just stand there. Let's kill this thing.
Let's go.
Okay, which boss is this gonna be? Oh, this thing. Rebuild Potter? Oh, Porter. Porter, right? Not Potter. Yeah, Porter.
Down with those who would threaten to focus our attack.
Holy shit, this thing's getting absolutely destroyed. Jesus Christ. Rebuild Potter. Freaking rebuild him, make him
See
stronger.
that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Enemy down.
What a jobber.
Let's move.
Just a second. That drill of yours is out of this world. Why did you lie to me about what it can do?
Because of this.
Because?
Because of what?
Let's hurry. We don't have time.
As we all scramble to get a move on, Fragile grabs him by the shoulder.
Commander? Are you really going to delete that picture Liverin took?
Yes, I intend to.
But why?
Because we promised.
Actually, I think I know why Liverin took that photo.
Oh, we finally learned about the suspicious person?
Or at least a hunch. If we don't have that photo, or more precisely, if there was no photo to begin with, she feels that something terrible is going to happen.
Man, so much ... moments. What do you mean?
Commander, would you say that you hold sway in the Ark?
Yes, Giga Chad, man.
I know it's shameless to ask you for a favor.
I mean, at this point, what? We've like saved the Ark so many times. Right? Defeated numerous heretics. Freaking met so many pilgrims, right? Anderson loves us.
After only just meeting you. But could you let me handle Liverin?
Give me a reason. Why do you want that? I'm going to grant you that request. I want to know why.
I'm sorry. Forget I said anything.
Fragile quickly darts off. Then ... again. Shifty.
Yes, Commander?
Can Commander request access to the personal files of their squad members?
Yes, that is possible. So long as the material is not confidential in nature.
Liverin and Fragile are currently assigned to Commander's squad, are they not?
Correct.
Can you look into their past work records for me? Want information on when they were and weren't working together.
I understand.
And I also want to know the last place Liverin visited before coming here, and her correspondence history.
Very well. I'm only saying this out of concern.
Shifty is a NIKKE, right? I keep forgetting.
But when a NIKKE acts so skittish, there is a high
Like a cat.
possibility that the other party involved is military personnel.
No, she's a human. Oh. Okay, so let's see. When a NIKKE acts so skittish, there's a high possibility that the other party involved is military personnel.
In other words, the type of person who would see you digging into their records as a personal affront. With that in mind, do you still wish to proceed?
How many times has the commander been like ... Yeah, true. Then again, that was April Fool's, right? Doesn't matter. Do it. Do it.
I understand.
Do it. Now what? How's this gonna lead into chapter 30? Oh, I guess are we going back to the lobby? I guess not. Treasure. Like the treasure system. Is this where the treasure system gets introduced? Introduced? We have caught up to the main chapter. Or the latest chapter in this story. Oh, we're just going straight into it. There's no like, go back to the Ark. Or like, go back to the lobby. Yo, Cube! The final destination is Cube! Holy, there's so many. Holy moly, there's a lot of battles here. Wow, well, I guess the next time we do this is going to be a long one. It's going to be super long. Wow, well, it's only 5:47. Alright. Okay, what's the last fish I can get? Yeah, pretty good stream, solid stream. The story's still pretty good and entertaining, in my opinion. I got a stick. Of course. Of course I would get a stick. Alright. I was gonna get an epic or legendary. Nope. He just got a grunt. Will you get better? I don't doubt it. It only goes up from here. All right, Gamba. Wahoo! Gamba, give me the SR doll. Give me the SR doll. I can smell the SR doll from here. What did I say? And it's a sniper rifle. Wait. No, yeah, sniper rifle. Sniper? Wait. Weapon SG, but SR? Oh no, wait. All right, it's shotgun, not sniper rifle. Oh yeah, Viper is coming out next, right? I should probably preemptively give it to her. Pilgrim boots. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. 2 golds. All right. I got a Laplace sticker as well. Pilgrim mode. I'm never gonna open these. But maybe this is the one I get Rapunzel in. No, I'm never opening these. Maybe I should just, yeah, I'll just preemptively give it to Viper. I mean, maybe Viper's gonna be good for us. Do you think I should wait? Should I wait until like her treasure actually gets announced before putting it on, or should I just put it on right now? Actually, I have 2 of them. I mean, Viper, people use Viper in PvP, right? Like, in some cases. If I remember. Just do it. I'm doing it. Hey, we did. Alright. Wait. She needs to be limit break level 2. Oh, you're right. Alright. Ah, shit. -1. -1 doll, I guess. But hello. Shit, I guess that's an owl. That's a mega owl, actually. Oh shit, that means I gotta put her on here. What is she? I still do not have D. I still don't have many characters, actually. Wait, she's Tetra. Ugh. Too many Tetra units. Dude, friggin' gold. I need to spend gold tickets on her. Oh god, no. Nah. Who do I replace from here? Blanc, I guess, because Blanc and yeah, Blanc. Okay, watch this, alright? We're going to get Viper right now. Right now. And I was wondering, I was like, oh wait, we're going to get it right now. This is going to be the one.
I may be an... Nicely done.
Nice to
Look
meet
out for the tea. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, fellas. I'll be back next week on Tuesday, right? So have a good weekend.
Leave it to me.
2 friendship pools. Oh, really? Well, I do 1 friendship pool like every day. Hey, look, it's that coffin
Soldier
lady
EG
we just
at
saw.
your service.
Here it comes. Look at that. Oh,
I'm
no, it's
Trony.
Trony.
Glad to be
I don't even
part
have
of the
Trony.
team.
And what do you know? She was in the story as well. That's so like, that was so, how on brand for what happened today. Alright, goodbye, fellas. I'll see you next week, alright? New Sakura looks good. Oh, shit. First time chatter. Well, hello, first time chatter. I'm literally stopping the stream right now. Yeah, New Sakura and Rosanna look fine. But, man, they really robbed Moran again. But maybe Moran will be in the second half, you know, second part of the summer event or whatever. Anyway, yeah, bye. See you guys next week, Tuesday. If you like what you saw, hey, maybe drop a follow or whatever, you know? That way you know when I'm going live. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you guys next week. Same time. 1:30 p.m. New Zealand time. Next week on Tuesday. So yeah. Bye, bye, bye.